Alrighty, sorry about that. Just making sure everything is good to go for both of these streams, both on course 1 and 2 here at LISD Westside. An exclusion here, kicked out number 21, I believe. Oh, it's going to be number 19, it looks like. Lauren Valentine. Picked up in the middle and scoring number 2, Ivy Williams for St. Louis, and a 9-7 lead here with 2.5 minutes to go. Elmhurst in dark and St. Louis in the light caps here. The ball back to Leah Steen here. Steen up to Valentine now. Her pass into center looking for Jane Marlett. Marlett double teamed, passes it back out to number 7, Franny Cunningham. And her shot blocked down by Megan Murphy. Murphy goes all the way down line. Trying to find Kiefer Beckman. Beckman does come up with it here. Has to put it back up top for Brianna Alston. And then Alston onto Arcano. Arcano with it now. Back up to Alston. Alston on cage. Saved by Leah Steen. And Elmhurst back on the attack here. A minute 40 left in the game. Elmhurst definitely needs to score on this possession. Only 15 seconds left, though. I'm not sure what they're trying to do here. They need to get passing it. They finally do. Up top with Cunningham now. She earns a foul with 5 seconds on the shot clock. There was a kick out in front. They've got a fresh shot clock, 6 on 5. Sarah Jalis has been kicked out here. Up top with Cunningham now. Cunningham over to Claire Douglas. Douglas off the crossbar and back out. They're going to have to go and get it. Cunningham on her way to do so. A fresh shot clock coming back in from the exclusion now is Sarah Jalis. Shot on goal again, tipped in. The initial shot from Douglas, I thought it might have been tipped in front by Megan Kriz, and within one now with 51 seconds remaining is Elmhurst. Elmhurst mounting a comeback here. I believe they were down 8-5 at one point. Have crawled back into this. Referee talking with the scorers table here, and back to Megan Murphy now for St. Louis. Uh-oh, a kick out in front is not going to help. It's number 20, Jane Marlett, has been excluded. A very quick timeout coming from St. Louis. If they can score here, they seal it up. 31 seconds remaining, 26 on the shot clock. They'll set up here for the power play. And we'll see what they can do here. Ball is going to go into Megan Murphy. Nope. Maybe. No, it's going to go up top to Brianna Alston. Alston with the ball here. Shot clock is on now. All the way up top for Arcano. Arcano right wing for Sarah Jalis. Jalis trying to take it inside 2 meters here. Pop back out. Alston over her head. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Alston with it here. Left wing. Shot and scoring number 5, Grace Brzezinski. And that'll do it as there are only 7 seconds remaining. The ball back to Leah Steen here. Ball back to Steen now. Steen pops it. Looking to shoot. Does. Just wide left. And that will do it as the buzzer goes off. A 10-8 win for St. Louis. Up next, we've got Raider and St. Charles. We will take a break and be right back in a moment. Alrighty, welcome back. Up next, we've got Raider and St. Charles. St. Charles in dark, Raider in light jerseys. A save here from the Raider goaltender. Now Raider going back the other way with it. In the middle, this is Woolsey, and her shot goes in from way outside, and a 1-0 lead early for Raider to start. Pass inside for Olivia Kennedy in the center. Kennedy earns a foul on that. D'Agostino with it, loses it. And coming up with the foul is Watanaponks. Into the center and stolen away by number 3, Velasco. Velasco down line for number 6, and Cummings, Woolsey with another one here early. Back underway and a shot off the post. Contra foul called, no goal there. And it's going to go back the other way for Raider now. Up top for Sabrina Shipley. That's Homan. Over to Amanda Harris. Harris with a shot off the crossbar, comes back out. Rebound secured by Weissner. A kick out in front, and then a timeout coming from St. Charles. They want to talk things over. Down by 2 here. Let's see if they can we'll step aside, see if they can work up. Alrighty, back from the timeout now. Up top for number 10, Lily Weissner. Weissner down low, pass intercepted by Shipley, and she earns a foul and the exclusion. Kick out on number 2, Olivia Kennedy. Shipley driving down now with it. Shipley to the right wing. And a shot on goal from Amanda Harris. Her shot saved by Faith Harris. And Faith comes out to secure the ball for St. Charles here. Now Harris going to go back to up to Kennedy coming out of the exclusion. Only 9 seconds on the shot clock here. So just jump it into the corner there. Cavallini going to come out and grab it for Raider. Then the pass up to a player who has lost their cap here, up to Harris. Harris into center, trying to find Velasco. Velasco lost it in the scrum, and then coming to get it is Watanapongs, and she earns the foul. Back the other way comes St. Charles. Into the middle, trying to find Kennedy. Kennedy earns a foul. A kick out in front. It's going to be on number 4, Amanda Harris. 6-on-5 here for St. Charles. Up top for Domerke. And Damareki with the shot. Saved by Cavallini. Now the other way for Raider. Raider on the counterattack down the left wing for Mary Woolsey. Woolsey with it now. Back up top for Dylan Stone. Stone with a shot, and she scores with 4 seconds on the shot clock. And a 3-0 lead here for Raider. Just 1:42 left remaining in the first quarter. St. Charles with it. Damarki into the middle. Pulled away and stolen by Hammond. Hammond now looking for a pass down line. Sends it 50-50 ball to Woolsey. She comes up with it. Woolsey trying to turn there. She earns a foul. Outside 6, wants to shoot, does. Saved by Faith Harris. Up to number 17, Sky Lentz. Counterattack here. Watanapongs with it. Shot on goal. Put in by Lily Westside. Goal there. And getting St. Charles on the board here late in the first. 21 seconds remaining. Trying to steal it away, but this is Hammond coming up with it. 10 seconds on the shot clock. A kick out up top from St. Charles, and then a shot over the cage from Raider with just 2 seconds left remaining in the quarter. Putting it down line is Faith, but that will end the first for us here. A 3-1 lead for Raider. Going into quarter number 2, we will take a break here and be back in just a moment. Alrighty, we are back here, quarter number 2. Sprint won by Raider. Ball back to number 15, Emma Contain. Contain with it. Ball back to Dylan Stone now. Stone with it for Raider. Then on to Granda Scott. Granda Scott. And a shot off the left post from Harris as she was cleared to shoot outside 6 meters. Now down line, I'm not sure. It looks like a different goalie in the cage here for St. Charles. If you know who cap number 1A is, so it could be 14. I believe it's 1A. Please put it in the chat here. It is cap number 1A. If you happen to know who that is, throw it in the live chat. Helps us out, as lots of times when teams change goalies, it is not on the roster that we are given. A steal there from Ella Roth, and St. Charles going to go back the other way with it. Good opportunity for a counterattack. Reagan Albertson opts to shoot there, and it's saved by Cavallini. Cavallini, one of the better goalies we saw yesterday for Raider. Down the left side for Granda Scott now. Inside to a driver, Alessandro into center, and putting it in is Shipley. On the board for Raider, and now a 4-1 lead. Weissner with it, trying to go up to Sky Lentz. It's a ball under, a steal coming for Raider. It's number 14, Holly Alessandro. Alessandro with it. Up to Amanda Harris. Harris needs to pop this ball. Ref did not. She did not see that initially. Contain into center. And Contain scores here for Raider. So Raider starting to pull away here in the second. This is Weissner with it for St. Charles. She earns a foul up top. Taking a shot on goal. Almost gets past Cavallini there. She comes out to get it. Cavallini to Woolsey, then Woolsey to Hammond. Hammond now down low. Back up top to number 14, Alessandro. Alessandro earned a foul. Then cleared to shoot. She puts it way over the cage, and a new ball back in for Faith Harris and St. Charles. Sorry, that's not Faith Harris in the cage. Like I said, 1A. If you know who that is, please let us know. Down line, though, for Eva Kurup. Kurup back up top, and a shot from John Marecki. Blocked down by Cavallini. Cavallini with it once again here. Puts it up to Alessandro. Alessandro down line for Woolsey. Woolsey retains possession and earns the foul. Puts it back up top now for Hammond. Hammond over to Contain. Contain wants to shoot. And off the fingertips there of the goalie for St. Charles. And she puts one in. So another one on the board for Raider here. As they start to show their dominance. We saw them play very well yesterday. Weissner into the middle, trying to find Cummings. Cummings with it now, trying to get it over to Schneider. A kick out in front, it's on number 9, Hammond. Shooting it and blocked down by Cavallini. Then the rebound, bad defense there from Raider as two players from St. Charles are right on the doorstep there. At number 10, Lily Weissner able to tap it in. Thank you, Jennifer. Colleen Zisk in the cage for St. Charles. Back to Amanda Harris now. Harris onto Dylan Stone. Stone, who just subbed out Hallman after the exclusion call, up to Alessandro. Into center now. And finding Velasco. Velasco gets it by Zisk. And another one on the board here for Raider. Answering right back to the St. Charles goal there. Cummings with it. Nope, this is Schneider for St. Charles, and then we got a kick out in front. It's on number 4, Amanda Harris. That is her second, at least. Pass goes into number 14, Domaraki, and she earns the 5-meter, the penalty on I believe it's number 7, Granda Scott. It is. And then the shot from Domaraki on the 5-meter is good. Another one on the board for St. Charles. Ball goes back to Alessandro now. Down the line for Granda Scott. Granda Scott had to go and get it as it was a little bit over her head there. Earns a foul on the far lane line. Looking for something now. The pass up top to Contain. Contain with it. All the way over to Alessandro. She has to go and grab it here. Then down line to Shipley. Shipley has a little bit of room here. Defender on her back. And she earns a 5-meter as she held up there, and Watanapongs came right over her head, and the penalty called on here late in the second quarter, just 54 seconds left remaining. Ball back up top for Lily Weissner. Weissner onto Domeracki. Domeracki into center for Cummings. Cummings earns the foul. No, it's a turnover. It looks like it was an offensive in center. Dylan Stone will have it now for Raider. And looks for a pass down line, trying to find Quintain. Quintain with it. And a beautiful steal from Domeracki on defense. Jumps out and just sinks the ball on Quintain. Able to take it right away. Now this is Zisk with it. 10 seconds on the game clock for quarter number 2. She's going to bring it up a little bit more. That makes the short pass up to, I believe this is Shipley. Nope, this is Schneider. Schneider with a shot and an easy save for Cavallini. That will end quarter number 2. An 8-3 lead after 2 for Raider. We'll take a break. Be right back. Alrighty. We've got quarter number 3 up next here. And sprint going now. Winning the sprint is St. Charles. Watanaponks with the win there. And she'll go back to DiAgostino. Trying to steal there is Alessandro. DiAgostino under some pressure here. Tries to throw it into center. It's picked off by Dylan Stone. And she'll go back to Cavallini and reset. Down line for Shipley now. Shipley with it. Trying to get it to Stone, who is driving in. And getting the inside water was Reagan Albertson to steal it away and start the counterattack for St. Charles. Zisk up to DiAgostino. DiAgostino into the middle for Olivia Kennedy. Kennedy with a shot from way outside, just over the crossbar there. Well, pretty close from that far out. Cavallini has it now up to Granda Scott here on the near side. Up top for Woolsey. Woolsey tried to put it down low. Looks like for Contain, it was stripped away by Domaraki. And she'll go back to Zisk. Zisk back to Domaraki. Domaraki trying to take it in to center. Popped away by Granda Scott. And then Cavallini starts the counterattack. Downline to Alessandro. Alessandro in alone. And put wide of the cage. New ball in here for Zisk. To Watanaponks on the right-hand wing. Watanaponks into center for Albertson. Albertson stripped of the ball there by the crash defense of Raider. Back the other way now, down line for Alessandro. And a steal from Kennedy there. All players kind of stopped as we heard some whistles for the 14U course over here. Oh, and it looks like we do have a timeout from St. Charles here. We will take a quick break and be right back. Alrighty, back from the timeout now. This is Zisk with it. Stolen away by Granda Scott. Granda Scott driving here, shoots, and scores over the hands of Zisk. So the timeout from St. Charles virtually helping Raider there as Granda Scott went down and scored. Back to Kennedy now for St. Charles. She earns an ordinary. Pops it up, looks for goal. Blocked down by and a 5-meter ball. Shipley once again here for Raider. Very good at the earned exclusions and going into center, as we saw here. Nice turn here from Domeracki. Domeracki shooting it and scoring. Earned a foul and was just outside 6 meters. Put it into the cage, and another goal on the board here for St. Charles. With a little over 2 minutes left in the third quarter. Contain with it here for Raider. She pops it up. Drives with it a little bit, then the shot off the crossbar and out of play. New ball in for Zisk now. Zisk with it. Try to go up to, I believe that is Sky Lentz. It was taken away by Shipley. Now Shipley driving towards the cage herself. Shipley is extremely good at this. She'll most likely earn a 5-meter here or score. And she'll just score there. Puts it in the top right corner. Weissner with it now for St. Charles. Her pass on to Lentz. Trying to steal it to Shipley again. Lentz comes up with it and earns the ordinary. Up top now for Domeracki. Domeracki earns a foul as well. Then put on goal. And just over the cage there. Cavallini with a new one here. Up to Dylan Stone. Stone with it up top. Trying to get it is Shipley in the middle. Zisk comes out to secure the ball. And St. Charles back on the attack here. Down line, trying to get it to D'Agostino. Read well, though, by Woolsey. And they'll go back to Cavallini to reset. Cavallini goes down line. Finds Amanda Harris. Harris right into center for Shipley. Goes bar down. It was sitting on the goal line, pulled off by Zisk. And now Zisk back the other way here. She goes up to Sky Lentz. Lentz stolen away by Woolsey again. And that will end quarter number 3. We will take a break and be back in just a moment here for the fourth quarter. Thanks for joining us here at Game On Live Studio. We are back. Shipley with it in the center here for Raider, and passing it around back into the center. Trying to get there is, I believe that is number 2. Oh, they don't have a number 2. No, it was Velasco. Sorry about that. Her shot off the left post, and back in the cage is Faith Harris. Harris goes down line. It's intercepted by Amanda Harris for Raider. And then back to Cavallini. Cavallini has it now. Stealing away the shot on goal by Quintain is blocked down by Faith Harris. Now Faith gonna look for a downline pass here. She goes up to Eva Kurup. Kurup to Fairgrieve. Into center, a contra foul. Velasco gonna try and send somebody down line. This is Alessandro with it. Swimming towards the cage for Raider. Shooting, blocked by Harris initially, and then into the cage it goes. Alessandro with the goal there for Raider, and now a 12-4 lead with just 4.5 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. Raider getting even more insurance on this one, and it looks like they've got it sealed up here. They've had control of this game the whole time. Took an early 3-0 lead. St. Charles scored one after that. but it's been all Raider since then. Shot over the cage there, and new ball back into Faith Harris now. Harris into center for Kennedy. Kennedy earns the ordinary. Pulls up, one to shoot, and almost floated it in. It just went over the crossbar there. And a new ball in to Cavallini now. Cavallini up to Dylan Stone. Stone into center, trying to send Shipley. It's intercepted by Olivia Kennedy, and her up now, her shot on goal. A contra foul called back the other way now for Raider, and Cavallini will look for a pass. Cavallini down line, then into center. Shipley, definitely an exclusion. They're just going to call 5 meter there. It's a good call as Olivia Kennedy had both of her hands on the shoulders of Shipley in center there. Looks like Shipley will take her own 5 meter. Shipley taking the 5 meter now. And Shipley will score there. Into center. And a goal from Domaraki from way outside, just about mid-pool there for St. Charles. Able to float it into the corner there. Woolsey back to Granda Scott for Raider. Under 3 minutes to go. Into the middle for Dylan Stone. Stone down the left-hand side to Woolsey. Woolsey into center for Shipley. Shipley. And a ball under steal from Domaraki in the front. Domaraki very, very good on defense there. We've seen Shipley draw 3 or 4 exclusions and or 5 meters. Especially on Kennedy here for St. Charles, as a foul is earned by Weissner. Weissner almost scored from there, went off the right post. But as I was saying, very good defense from Domaraki. She always finds a way to stop the attacker, but without fouling or without earning an exclusion. As we see Shipley score on the doorstep after a shot came off the crossbar from Stone. But Domaraki with some really good defense. Lots of ball under steals. She's able to position her body perfectly, reach her arm around, put it under, and gain the steal without fouling. Ball with Weissner now for St. Charles. 2 minutes left to go now in the fourth. Ball up top for Amanda Harris. Harris with it now. And Harris shoots. Top left corner, a goal for Harris. And once again, Raider on the board here with 1:20 to go. Down line for Eva Kurup. Kurup with it, stolen away by Amanda Harris. Harris will go back to Cavallini and slow things down. Just under a minute to go now. Cavallini goes up to Alessandro. Back to Dylan Stone. Stone on to Harris, who is driving. And another ball under steal there. This time from Kurup. Faith Harris will come out and grab it for St. Charles and look for a pass. The pass up to Weissner now. Weissner thought about shooting there, tried to put it into center for Albertson. It's stolen away by Stone, and with 20 seconds left, Stone's going to take it down, put it into the center, and a contra foul called. Looks like they're going to call a double exclusion here with 8 seconds left. A kick out on Stone and Weissner. Ball into Faith Harris now, and with 7 seconds left remaining, she'll likely just hold it until the buzzer and maybe shoot it here. That will do it. A 15-6 win for Raider over St. Charles. Up next, we've got a Wahoo and Viper Pigeon Black. We will step aside and be back in just a moment. Thanks for watching here at Game On Live Studio. We'll be right back. All right, here we go. We got a Wahoo and Viper Pigeon Black. Goal scored here on the near side by number 8, I believe. That's going to be Claire Hughes for Oahu. Ball up to Morgan Molina. Molina down line then for Dalia Khan. Khan on the far side into the middle for Molina. Molina trying to go for goal. What a play there from Wahili Akau. And Akau put the ball right under and got the steal. Her downline pass to Hedges, and Hedges scores there. Sorry, Hughes. Hughes scores there once again. Kawalani Hedges, I believe, made the pass. Claire Hughes with the goal, though, and a 2-0 lead for Oahu just a minute in. Down line with the steal. This is Hughes. Hughes down line, sending Jennifer Reeder with it. Reeder turns, shoots, and scores. Past Reed Breaker, who's in the cage for Viper Pigeon, number 13. Back to number 10, Dalia Khan. Khan with it here for Viper Pigeon Black. Khan looking like she might shoot this. Decides to, and it goes right over the cage. New ball in here for Akau. Akau will have it for Oahu. Downline pass connecting with Jordan Wong. Wong with it here. All the way back door for Claire Hughes. Hughes is there and scores. Number 8, Claire Hughes with her third of this game, and a 4-0 lead for Oahu just 2 minutes in. I believe I saw was number 6 for Viper Pigeon start the ball there on their possession. I do not have a number 6 on my roster, so if there is a number 6 playing for Viper Pigeon here, yep, and it does look like 6 on her cap. So if you do know who number 6 is on Viper Pigeon, please throw it in the live chat. That helps us immensely. Here on the attack is Claire Hughes, and she just puts it near side over the hands of Reed Breaker, and now a 5-0 lead for Oahu. All right, sorry about that. Foul earned down low. Maker pulling outside 2 meters. Looking to pass it here. This is, I'm not quite sure, as she's lost her cap. Yep, and they're going to pull the ball out and make her find it here. Ball back into Kaylee Saiki for Oahu. Needs to shoot it now. Puts it in the middle a little too late. And now a long down line pass connecting with Dalia Khan. Khan all alone and floats it over the hands of Akao. A very nice downline pass from Reed Breaker in the cage for Viper Pigeon. And they notch one on the board now. Late here in the first quarter, just 31 seconds left. Maria Weldon with it. Over to Michaela Centra. Centra now back to Weldon on a give and go. It's stolen away by Morgan Molina for Viper Pigeon and back to Reed Breaker. Breaker up to Elizabeth McGee. McGee with it to Dalia Khan, and Khan with it at the buzzer there. That will do it for the first quarter. We'll take a break. Be back for the second here in just a moment. Alrighty, we are back here for the second quarter. A shot on goal saved there by Clara McGee. Clara in the cage now for Viper Pigeon. Paige Cohn with it. Trying to get it up to number 15. I believe that is Reed Breaker, who was just in the cage. Stolen away out of the hands of Malime Kakal. Stripped out of her hands by Therese Patton back here on defense. Foul earned. Pass into center for Therese Patton. And she earns another foul here. Cannot shoot there. Has to pass it back out to Elizabeth McGee. McGee back into center and overpass. A cow will come out and grab it there and secure it for Oahu. Down line for Claire Hughes. Hughes backhand under the arm of Clara McKee. And another one on the board here for Oahu early in the second quarter. Pass down line for Elizabeth McGee. McGee with it now for Viper Pigeon. Pass into center. Grabbed by Dalia Khan. Khan with a shot. Escapes past the right post. And going to get it will be number 1. A cow down the left line for Fossey. Fossey driving with it. Pass into center over the head of Jordan Wong. Coming up with it and earning the foul was Dalia Khan for Viper Pigeon, and they'll go back the other way on the counterattack. Paige Cohen with it for Viper Pigeon. Pass all the way across and picked off by Claire Hughes. Hughes will go back to a cow to reset. A cow looking down line here. The short pass up to Jordan Wong. Wong along to Hughes. Hughes fouled. What a pass from Hughes to the far post, and Kakal scores there for Oahu. Showing off their passing there. Dalia Khan with it. Onto a driver, finds Molina. Molina lobs it, crossbar comes back out. Rebound secured by the hands of Kawailani Hedges. And Hedges goes back to a cow down line. Down to the middle for Jordan Wong. Wong finds the driver in Hedges. Hedges shoots, and it just goes wide right. Pass down for Dalia Khan here. Khan for Elizabeth McGee. McGee into center for Therese Patton. And her shot up and over the cage. New ball back in for a cow. A cow down line for Jennifer Reeder. Reeder tries to go backdoor and connects with Hughes. Hughes putting it in once again here. Substitutions being made for Oahu. Dalia Khan with it. Khan trying to put it into center for Therese Patton. Patton puts it over the crossbar once again here. Akau will have it here for Oahu. Her pass down line for Luis Kamaka. Kamaka into the middle for Centra. Centra back to Kamaka. Kamaka under pressure here. Under 60 seconds to go in the second. Pass into center for Sarah Nagel, and her shot defended well by the defense of Viper Pigeon. Down line for them now, Elizabeth McGee. McGee earns the foul on the left wing. Pass into center, and I believe that is Dalia Khan. It is her shot, rebound. Shot once again. There for the rebound was Patton. She put it off the crossbar. Viper Pigeon cannot catch a break there as they put 2 shots off the bar there. And Akau did not even get a hand on it. This is Saiki with it for Oahu. That will end quarter number 2. We will take a break for half and be back in a moment. Alrighty, we are back. Ball back for Akau now. Teams have switched sides. Oahu, you will see on the left, and Viper Pigeon on the right, driving in towards the goal. There's Maria Weldon. Weldon with the shot. Saved there by Reed Breaker. Pass over to Molina, and then down line for McGee. McGee there earns a foul. McGee pops it up. Puts it inside, trying to find number, I can't see her cap number. I think it's Therese Padden. Padden looking for a driver, puts it back up top for Dalia Khan, and that will expire the shot clock there. Back the other way for Oahu. She's got to pick it up and pop it. She did not, left it on the water. Back the other way for Viper Pigeon once again. Molina with it now. Molina over to McGee. McGee under some pressure, but able to get past her defender. And then a kick out on number 11, Sarah Nagel. Earned there by McGee on the far wing. Cohen with it back up top. Cohen over to Molina. Molina looking to shoot, does not. Instead goes over to McGee. McGee wants to shoot. Over to Padden. Padden. Not a huge lane there. She sends it back up top for Cohen. And Cohen scores there for Viper Pigeon. Getting them on the board once again here. And 8-2. Coming up with it now, and the pass up into the middle for, trying to get it into the middle for Weldon. It was stolen away, and now back the other way for Viper Pigeon. This is Cohen with it. Cohen under pressure. Her pass up top for Dalia Khan. Khan with it, try to put a pass in center. Earning the foul there is Molina. And Molina a contra foul called back the other way for Oahu now. Down line, it is stolen away by McGee back on defense. Really good job by Elizabeth to get back there. Molina with it on the far post. Molina into center, looking for Wilkinson. Sorry, that was Padden in the center there. Just over her hand, and now Kyle will go down line for Amanda Bart. Bart shoots, it's blocked by Reed Baker. Breaker. Pass in the middle from Saiki. Trying to get a shot was Nagel. Was saved there by Breaker. An exclusion going to be on number 14, Kaylee Saiki, for Oahu, and Viper Pigeon will call a timeout here. A minute 15 left to go in the third quarter. We will step aside for a moment here. And we are back. Alrighty, let's see what Viper Pitching has to show us here. Shot goes wide there after calling the timeout. Trying to score on the power play. Ball then up to Jennifer Reeder coming out of the exclusion for Oahu. Reeder with it now. Across, picked off. The pass by Elizabeth McGee. And then McGee taking it back the other way now. Down line for Molina. Molina with it into center for McGee. McGee with a shot. Got up and out of the water. Looked like she was going to fire it quicker than she did. And able to sneak it over the head of a cow. So another goal on the board for Viper Pitching here. At the end of this third quarter. Foul earned by Hedges. Hedges down line looking for Reeder. Reeder swimming up with it. Reeder pulls up, shoots. And a save there from Reed Breaker. That will end quarter number 3. We will step aside, take a break for just a moment here. 8-3 the lead for Oahu going into the final few minutes and the fourth quarter. We'll be right back. We are back here. Ball up to number 4, Hannah Fossey. Down low for Wong. Jordan Wong with it. Tried to put a pass into center. What a great pass. Hedges not able to control it there, and well read by Claire McKee to come out and steal it. Down line it goes. Paige Cohen going to have to go and grab it for Black Pigeon. Viper Pigeon, that is. Viper Pigeon Black. And an offensive on Viper Pigeon. Back the other way now for Oahu. This is Fossey with it. Fossey down line and in for a hard-working goal from number 3. Malie Mae Kakal on the far wing and scoring another goal here for Oahu with just 5 minutes left remaining in the 4th quarter. Up top for Dalia Khan. Khan with it to Elizabeth McGee. McGee looking for a pass coming from behind is Khan to help her out there. Khan earns the foul. Khan back up top and Sakili, I'm sorry, able to get it past Akai on the shot from Therese Padden. Wow, I'm struggling. Padden with the goal there for Viper Pigeon. And getting the goal right back from Oahu there. This is Hedges with it. She earns a foul. Up to Kakal. Kakal quickly triple teamed. And ball under. A fantastic steal from the crash defense of Viper Pigeon. McGee with it now. McGee up to number 5, Morgan Molina. Molina down line, tried to put it into center. And a cow will end up with it for Oahu after the steal. Downline pass for number 4, Hannah Fossey. Fossey in alone and skips it past McKee there. Another goal on the board for Oahu. Molina back to Dalia Khan. Khan with it now up to Morgan Molina. Molina now into center for Therese Padden. Padden with a shot and it sails over the cage. A cow with it now. A cow goes down line for number 5, Kawalani Hedges. Hedges with it now. On the far wing and stolen away by Viper Pigeon. This is Dalia Khan with it. Khan goes down line for Paige Cohen. A kick out here. It's going to be on number 3, Kakal for Oahu. Power play here for Viper Pigeon. Ball goes up top for Padden. Padden down low, right wing for Cohen. Cohen thought she had a gap. Great field block from Jordan Wong in front, and then a cow comes up with it in the middle and will secure the ball. She goes up to Kakal now, coming out of the exclusion. Kakal down line for Hannah Fossey. Fossey earns a foul, an ordinary. Looks for a pass, has one in center. Perfect pass finds number 5, Kalani Hedges, and Hedges earns the 5-meter in center. The penalty on number 10, I believe, Delia Khan. Hedges will take her own 5-meter. I think that McKee had very much of a part of that. I thought she tipped it before it hit the crossbar. A very nice save from McKee there. Ball back to McGee now. McGee with it here, down line for Paige Cohen. It's stolen away by Kalani Hedges. She'll go back to a cow to reset. Just a minute left in the fourth quarter here. Cow down line for Fossey. Fossey on the near side with it for Oahu. Fossey up top for Jordan Wong. Wong back to Fossey. Fossey under some pressure here. Needs to do something with it. Tries to put it into center. Shot clock at 0 now. And Reeder will end with the ball in her hands. Delia Khan will start it for Viper Pigeon. Khan up to Molina. Molina trying to put one on goal, it looked like. It's grabbed by a cow, and with only 20 seconds left remaining, Oahu will just hold it here. Down line for Claire Hughes. Hughes started this game perfectly, had 3 or 4, actually maybe even 5 goals by the end of it there. And with 5 minutes, 5 seconds, that is, Hughes will end with the ball in her hands as an exclusion was called there at the end. But it doesn't matter, a 10-4 win for Oahu over Viper Pigeon. Thanks for joining in. Up next, we've got Navy and Duke City on this pool. We'll be back in just a moment. Thanks for listening. tried to score there, Duke City, with the nice defense. And then the shot on goal, able to sneak it over. Madison Armio. Please let me know if I'm mispronouncing names. We have a lot of them. Armio over Theck there. Jasmine Theck in the cage for Navy, and this is the first time I've ever seen Navy trail. They're down 1-0. They might not be for very long, as Sydney Finkler has earned an exclusion here on Kaylin Flores. Flores going to the box here. Navy on the power play. Ball up top for Anna Kegel. Kegel right wing for Finkler. Finkler back up to Kegel, is way overpassed. Having to go get it now is going to be Anna Crum. Crum over to Kegel. Kegel with a shot, and there's a dart. Navy scoring on the power play there and tying it up at 1. Like I said, not too long that they trailed here just now, but Duke with the first goal here. We've seen Navy dominate all day yesterday, and we'll see what they can do here. Emmeline Smile. Nope, this is Kaylin Flores with it for Duke City. Up to Mia Tomovic. Tomovic with it. Down the left wing for Claudia Elena Cortez Solis. Cortez Solis. Back up top for Tomovic. Tomovic earns a foul. 2 seconds left. Has to shoot it over the crossbar, and ball back in for Navy here. This is Theck. Theck with it down line, finding Emmeline Smiley. Smiley into center. A nice play there from Anna Crum, as she knew she couldn't catch it. A nice little touch pass, and then Andros came in from the side and earned it. Sky Andros on the earned exclusion. The penalty on number 15, I believe, Mia Tomovic. And Sky Andros will take her own 5-meter. A goal here. Nope, it's number 5. I apologize. That's Anna Kegel with the earned exclusion, or earned penalty, and the 5-meter goal. So Navy answering very quickly with 2 quick goals, and they are in the lead now. Ball back to Kaylin Flores. Flores with it here. Up to Amanda Easter. Easter into center. Jasmine Theck read it perfectly. Came out and snatched it up for Navy. She earns a foul now. As trying to steal it away from her was one of the Duke players. Smiley into center. Going up to get it is Elias. Elias lost the ball there. A steal from Elena Romero for Duke. Back to Kaylin Flores now to start the counterattack. Flores goes up to Smallwood. Smallwood under pressure. Nope, this is Tomovic. Tomovic with a shot from range. Theck with an easy save there. And she will start something up here for Navy. Down the right side for Rebecca Valentine. Valentine, and an exclusion earned in center by Anna Kegel. Kicked out, number 8, Emily Nguyen. Back up top now for Anna Crum. Crum left wing. And a shot on goal off the crossbar. Rebound comes back out, secured on the far post. Earning a foul, then back up top for Crum. Anna Crum to the right post. Back up top for Crum. Crum has 15 seconds on the shot clock. I'm not sure why it was reset. Then her shot off the left post, secured by Duke City here. So Navy not able to convert on the power play. And Duke City coming back the other way with it. Now we got a kick out. It's going to be number 8. Number 8, Sky Andros kicked out here. Nope, it's number 9, Emmeline Smiley. Back up top for Romero with the shot, and a field block there for Navy, as Rebecca Valentine was in the center there to Block it down. Down line for Sky Andros on the far post. Into center for Kegel. Kegel, all the hard work there. Beautiful pass from Andros into center. And the vision to see Anna Kegel there. And Anna scores another one. Navy with a 3-1 lead. Ball back to the goalie for Duke City. Not sure who's wearing cap number 1 here for Duke. But a shot on goal over the cage from Tyler Vasconcelos. Down line for Navy. A perfect pass to Elias. Elias tries to go far post. And it goes just out of play. Goalie for Duke City going to have it now. If you know who the goalie is, cap number 1 for Duke City, please throw it in the live chat. It's extremely helpful, mostly when we don't know goalies. Vasconcelos back up top. A shot on goal, tipped wide by Thek. A good look from Tomovic up top. And Thek able to get across and tip it away. Ball going to come in at the 2-meter. Popping it up now is Madison Armijo. Armijo into center for Tomovic and stripped of the ball by Anna Crum. Great defense there. And then we got a kick out again. This time it's number 15. Mia Tomovic out for Duke City. And the shot at the buzzer from Navy will expire the first quarter. Navy a 3-1 lead. This is the closest game we've seen them play so far. We'll see what they can do here. And Duke playing really well and great defense against Navy. We'll be back in just a moment here. Thanks for joining us here at Game On Live Studio. Alrighty, we are back here. The pass down line for McCarthy. McCarthy into center. And getting there, hard work from Rebecca Valentine in the set. Being put underwater, but scoring anyways. Ball back to number 9 now. Kaylin Flores for Duke City. Navy a quick goal there and a 4-1 lead. Getting a little bit more comfortable here. Madison Talkington earning a foul. Goals down and a quick shot from Amanda Easter. Jasmine Theck looked like a little bit unexpected of that, but got up and out of the water to make the save. She goes down line. A couple quick passes from Navy here into the middle, and coming back out of center is Anna Crum. Her pass back up top for Smiley. Smiley into center. And looking to shoot is Elias. Elias shoots. And it goes just over the cage. Putting it in the goalie for Duke City. To number 9, Kaylin Flores. Flores with it now. A shot off the crossbar and out of play. Jasmine Theck will have it here. The ball up to Anna Crum. Crum to Anna Kegel. Kegel to Crum. Kegel to right. Crossbar rebound, trying to secure it there. Secure it there at the goal spot. Smiley there. Runs out, a little hard to see. This is Hawkinson with it though in the center, looking for the shot with Romero. Slipped with the ball, however, by a couple of Navy players. And then putting the foul was Valentine after the steal. Ball goes down line to number 2. Sydney Kinkler. Turns in the middle to Trump. Shooting, skip shot. Nice save there from the goalie for Duke City. They'll go back on the counter-attack. Tried to go left side to Kaylin Flores, who's going away by Anna McCarthy. McCarthy staying down, driving hard here, trying to squeeze it. Somebody on her back as well. Across the middle for Kegel. What a pass. Great play. A great play here from Navy. Pass over, a backhand shot, a beautiful goal from number 3, Elena Romero. Up to Kegel. Kegel into center and scoring there. An off-speed shot from Valentine. Looked like she was trying to go a little bit harder than that, but the defense helping her out with that shot, and Navy striking very quickly after the goal from Duke City, and now a 4-goal lead once again. The score 6-2 with just over 2 minutes left remaining in the second quarter. Pass up the right side, finds Armillo. Armillo popping it, putting it in the center, and it's going to be an exclusion earned by Armillo in set. Back up top to Romero. Romero coming in here, shooting it, and it goes over the cage. Smallwood, who was, Caitlin Elias, who was excluded there for a moment, back out now. Into center, shooting and scoring once again. Looks like number 8. And it is Sky Andros with the goal there for Navy. And showing their dominance here, a 7-2 lead. Down line for Kegel now. Kegel up to Valentine. Valentine back up to Kegel. Kegel over to Crum. Anna Crum with a shot. Beautiful shot into the top left corner. Goal here from Mia Tomovich. Saved there by Jasmine Theck. Theck goes down line to, I believe, Finkler there on the far wing. Finkler into center. Trying to find Crum. Crum with a shot, came off the right post and back out. Now Crum earns a foul. Referee trying to stop him, will have him pop it outside of 2 meters. He did not listen, so it's going back the other way now for Duke City. Crum with it again. This time she scores. Anna Crum with a goal here for Navy. And the score now 9-2 with 12 seconds left remaining in the second quarter. A shot on goal and saved by Jasmine Theck. Theck will go up to Kegel. Kegel gonna shoot here. And Kegel scores at the buzzer. Anna Kegel able to score there. As it hits the hands of their goalie and just goes past the line. The score 10-2 after 2 quarters here. We will step aside and be right back in a moment for some more water polo. Alrighty, we are back here. Downline pass then into center. Trying to get a shot there is Kegel. Nope, that is Smiley. And the shot goes over the cage and tipped wide. It'll be a 2-meter here for Navy. Putting it in is Elias. Elias with it, pops it up. Looking for something here. Goes all the way up top to Kegel. Kegel into center, and trying to get it there is Elias. Nope, that was Anna Crum, and it was turned over on the steal from Kaylin Flores. Flores over to Elena Romero. Romero here in the goal for Navy now is Lily Fulton. Driving towards it is Romero. Stripped of the ball. A very nice steal from McCarthy on the far wing there. McCarthy looking for a pass. And the shot coming from Crum. Put into the cage. And another goal for Navy here. Flores with it for Duke City. Pass into center for Mia Tomovich. Tomovich getting up, looking, shooting, and it goes over the cage. Navy with it still. A shot coming from outside. Elias with a goal there from all the way up top. Some substitutions being made for Duke City. Ball back to Kaylin Flores now. Flores to Easter, who's just coming in out of a substitution. Down line trying to get to Vasconcelos. It's stolen away by Vivi Aubley. Aubley's driving down the left wing with it. Sorry, this is McCarthy with it. McCarthy slows up, looking for a pass, earned a foul. Needs to pass it somewhere into the middle for Kegel. Kegel with a nice drive. Got double teamed though. Still has the ball. Kegel under pressure. A smart decision to kick it back out. Finds Smiley. Her shot batted down there by a couple of defenders. Down line for Romero. Romero comes up with it for Duke City. Pass across far post and just inside 2 meters. I didn't think she was actually inside 2 meters. It looks like that cone is a little off on the far side. That was the referee that made the call. Finkler with it here for Navy, and inside 2 meters was Finkler. Sorry, that was not Finkler with the shot then. Looks like that was Smiley. Either way, it's a 2-meter violation, and back the other way now for Duke City. Ball up top with Flores. Flores over to Romero. Romero looking at shooting this. Does. Tries to float it into the corner and gets it past Fulton. Elena Romero with a goal from range. And beats Fulton with it. Finkler across the middle. Then back out to Kegel. Kegel under some pressure here. Still has the ball, however, and earned the foul. Kegel into center. And an exclusion called earned by Anna Crum in set. Excluded is number 9, Kaylin Flores. Navy on the power play here. Ball goes back out to Crum. Crum loses the ball, went over her head a little bit, and stolen by Elena Romero. Romero now trying to do something. Fouled there. And still with the ball. All the way up top for Armillo. Romero with it again, wants to shoot from range. And floated in, did not go that time. Fulton will have it now for Navy to start a counterattack. Fulton up to Anna Crum. Crum with it into center. Trying to come away with it. Was McCarthy in center, but no foul given. And back the other way for Navy, or for Duke City. Down line for Armillo. And a ball under steal from Anna Kegel. Anna is fantastic here. We've seen her earn quite a few exclusions in center, but also doing her part on defense as we see there. Ball goes into center for Finkler. Finkler triple teamed. Still has the ball, but the foul called the other way here. And down line for number 5, Madison Armillo. Armillo stripped of the ball from behind. This time it's from number 6, Vivi Aubley. Aubley down the left wing for Finkler. Finkler to right wing. Crum with it back up top for Aubley. And that will end the third quarter. We will take a break here for just a moment and be right back. Alrighty, second quarter, or fourth quarter, man. Fourth quarter, getting ready to go here. And they're off for the sprint. Navy winning that one easily. Massive speed here from, I'm trying to figure out who's on that left wing there. Who won the sprint? It was number 2, Sydney Finkler. Counterattack here for Duke. This is Romeo with it. Trying to put it into center. And stealing it away. Ball under was Vivi Obley. Put down low. This is number 2, Sydney Finkler, as we just saw her speed on the sprint. And she scores there. On the assist from, I believe that's number 5. This is back up top to Cortez Solis. Down low, trying to get it to Romero. Romero earns a foul. Sorry, that was Romeo earning a foul. Back up to Cortez Solis. She wants to shoot, does. Lob, corner, goal here for Claudia Elena Cortez Solis. Able to lob it into the corner there. And sneak it by the hands of Jasmine Theck. Anna Crum will have it here for Navy. Her pass into center. Trying to get there is Kegel. Kegel earning a foul there, and then the goal from number 9, I believe. Emmeline Smiley. Sky Andros playing defense here. The pass down to Cortez Solis. Cortez Solis fouled there. Might shoot this. Decides not to. Pass into center and taking a shot was Amanda Easter. It was easily saved there by Jasmine Theck. And she goes down line, finding Finkler. Finkler with a ton of speed here. Driving towards the cage. Finkler into center. Beautiful move from Finkler. Still has possession of it. All she gets is an ordinary. Gonna make him move out from 2 meters. Pass back up top to Vivi Obley. Obley trying to pass it there. Tipped away by Clabond for Duke City, and she'll go back to the goalie to reset. Up to Amanda Easter now. Easter down low to Emily Carroll. Carroll with it. Shot blocked away. And a save here. Oh, this is Lily Fulton back in the cage. I forget that these girls switch in and out each quarter. Pass up to Anna Crum. Crum into center. Shot on goal from Kegel. A very, very good save there from the goalie for Duke City. Ball will go in at the 2 meter. Sydney Finkler will have it. She pops it up. Finkler looking for a driver. Finds one. This is Anna Crum. Crum with a spin move and her shot past the right post. Ball up to Amanda Easter now. Easter into center for Madison Talkington. Talkington, left wing for Cortez Solis. Cortez Solis. Pass across the middle and offensive in center. Navy on the counterattack now. This is Fulton. Fulton down line to Finkler. Nobody near Finkler at this point. And Finkler will just score there for Navy. a commanding 15-4 lead here for Navy as we approach 2 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. Not sure what's happening here. Oh, there are 7 players in the pool for Duke City. Not sure if they're aware of this. They are now. Pulling out Cortez Solis. Romero back to Easter. Easter up to Cortez Solis. Cortez Solis must not have been pulled. I must have called that out wrong. She puts it in from way outside and beats Fulton there. Able to squeak it in there. They've been beating Navy only in that spot on lob goals into the right corner. Just been able to sneak them by. Navy on the counterattack. Smiley into center. And finding Rebecca Valentine. She earns the exclusion on Amanda Easter. Valentine back out over to Kegel. Kegel up top. Really quick passing here from Navy. Smiley over to Elias. Elias with it now. Very, very, very good passing. And the last few were even dry as Valentine scores there in front of the cage. Very beautiful pass from Elias. And Valentine able to quick shoot that in front. Maybe getting one right back here. Easter with it for Duke City. Under a minute and a half to go now. Up to Cortez Solis. She pops it up, takes the room she has. Thought about shooting, instead over to Amanda Easter. Easter puts it over the cage of Fulton. And new ball in here to Fulton. Fulton down the line now to Elias. Elias has a lot of room. Elias bobbled it for a second, then shot it and rifles one short side corner. With just 60 seconds to go now in the fourth. Ball back to Amanda Easter. Easter across to Talkington. Talkington under pressure. Stolen away by Anna Kegel. And she will go down line here looking for McCarthy. McCarthy driving in on the cage. Shooting and scoring. Past the hands of the goalie. Emma McCarthy with a goal there for Navy, and Duke City will have it here. Elena Romero. Romero back to Easter. Easter down line for Madison Armillo. Armillo earns the foul. An ordinary needs to pass it, pops it up. Then the pass back up top for Cortez Solis. Cortez Solis looking at shooting. Another lob shot into the same right corner. And they score once again on Fulton like that. A buzzer beater. Not sure what happened there. Anna Crum just rifled one in, but I don't think the refs blew the whistle to start that up. Nope, they did not. Valentine back to Anna Crum. Crum will do it again. This time it's a field block, and that will end the fourth quarter. An 18-6 win here for Navy. And up next we have CFWPC and Elmhurst. I'm not 100% sure what CFWPC is. Or what a shorter name is for that to call out. Rather not yell out that abbreviation all game. And I'm interested to know where people are from. So, CFWPC, let me know if you're a fan. Let me know where you guys are from. We love seeing where everybody is traveling from. I think we have Sarasota up next. We do. And Kearns. And Kearns is from Utah, which is where Goals is locally based. So Florida and Utah up next. So Elmhurst and CFWPC. Let me know where you guys are from. And we'll be back in just a moment here for that one. Thanks for joining us here, Game On Live Studio. We'll be right back. Alrighty, we are back here. Kearns and the Sharks. I'm sorry, not Kearns. Elmhurst and the Sharks. Driving down, this is number 3. Forgot to pop it though. Nope, that was number 9. Hannah McCormick. Leah Steen with it for Elmhurst. Elmhurst is in dark and the Sharks in white. CFWPC. I've been told from one of the fans here for that team. From a partner near Houston. Very cool. I will abbreviate them to the Sharks though. That is much easier. Turnover here. Ball back to the Sharks now. This is Hidichok. And a turnover immediately taken away by Elmhurst there on the steal from, I believe that's number 19 with it. Nope, it's number 21. And that is going to be Claire Douglas. A turnover going back the other way. Hidichok with it for the Sharks. Down low, pass across the middle from Carly Cheatham. As soon as she passed it across the middle, though, shaking her head. No, she knew she shouldn't have done that as it went right to the goalie. We see a steal here from Nicole Barrera. But good recognition there from Carly to know that that should have been better and it should have gone somewhere different. And she gets redemption here. A perfect pass to Nicole Barrera there. Nope, that's not. It might be Barrera. Kind of hard to see numbers. We are kind of high up here. Back the other way for Elmhurst now. Down line into the hands of Ashley Byron. Byron on the right wing with it. Byron into the middle for Jane Marlett. Marlett now. And Marlett earning a 5-meter. It's going to be a penalty on number 2, Jasmine Aponte. And an opportunity to draw first blood here for Elmhurst on a 5-meter. And that one taken by number 20, Jane Marlett. Jane with a goal on her own 5-meter. Hannah McCormack with it for the Sharks. Up to number 5, Nicole Barrera. Barrera goes down line. A nice little give and go to McCormack. McCormack in all alone. Beautiful speed from her. And getting a piece of it was Leah Steen, but it just gets under her arm and slips past the goal line. So tied up at 1 quickly on a fast strike from the Sharks. Back the other way, this is Elmhurst. Number 8, Alyssa Cuevas with it. The pass over to number 19, Lauren Valentine. Valentine up to Byron, then back to Valentine. Valentine under some pressure here. 8 seconds on the shot clock. She earns a foul. Puts it into center, trying to find a driver in Marlett, and it's picked off by number 5, Nicole Barrera. Barrera looking for a pass now herself. Sends it over to Aponte on the right. Aponte on the far side. Back inside to Barrera. She earns a foul. Cannot shoot. Pops it up, but a little bit too late. And Jane Marlett will have it for Elmhurst. Back the other way they go. Down line for Claire Douglas. Douglas going in hard. Shoots off the crossbar. Rebound comes back out right into the hands of Ashley Byron. Byron back into center. And trying to get there was Alyssa Cuevas, but great defense from Natalie Badillo to find the inside water and seal it away. Pass into center for Nicole Barrera. Barrera all alone. And shaking her head in goal is Leah Steen. Steen got a little bit aggressive there, came out to try and take the ball from Barrera, and then Barrera just able to shoot it over her head. Steen a little bit too excited there for that one. She knows she probably shouldn't have done that. That's why she was shaking her head, but just great recognition from these players. That's the most important part, is that when you make a mistake, know how to fix it. And we're seeing that here today. A foul earned by Valentine. Into center, finding a driver. Marlett with it. Double teamed, and coming out of her cage is Savannah Ruiz to steal it away. Ruiz with it to Paige Prather. Sorry, this is Haydachok. Haydachok down the left-hand side. Back up to Haydachok. It's picked off the ball by Alyssa Cuevas. Both these teams kind of turning it over back and forth with some steals here. It's on the far side with Natalie Erickson now. Erickson on the right wing with it. Earning a foul. Has nobody near her. Inside center, and a turnover there on an offensive foul from Barrera. Back the other way it goes for Elmhurst. Leah Steen with it. Pass up to number 2, Megan Kriz. Kriz into center, finding Byron. Byron triple teamed. Tried to pass it back out to Cuevas, but she was under a lot of pressure there, and it's stolen back away by the Sharks. Ruiz with the downline pass to Hannah McCormack. McCormack with it into center. Looking for it, Sophia Vargas. But Vargas slightly unaware of the ball coming there. And that will end quarter number 1. A 2-1 lead here for the Sharks. And we will be back in just a moment here. Sorry about that. A quick strike goal there from Elmhurst, and they tie it up early in the second quarter. An exclusion in center. It's going to be on number, whoever is in center there. It looks like it's number 8. Nope, it's number 4, Gabrielle Honkin. Excluded, earned by Natalie Erickson in the center there. Power play for the Sharks. Pass across the middle to Sofia Vargas. Vargas with it now. Trying to find a lane and does. Able to put it in the top left corner. And so a goal right back for Elmhurst, or for the Sharks, just 60 seconds in. Elmhurst with it here. This is Gabrielle Honkin. Over to Jane Marlett. Marlett into center, trying to find Valentine. Valentine triple teamed. And trying to get control of it is Honkin. She does not. And a turnover going back to the Sharks. Santa Ruiz up to Alexis Palmer. Palmer on to Sofia Vargas. And now Vargas up top to Carly Cheatham. Cheatham into the center. A nice shot close from Erickson. A better save from Leah Steen. And Elmhurst trying to launch their counterattack here. The ball up to Lauren Valentine now. Valentine with it. The pass to Jane Marlett. Marlett earning the exclusion on number 11, Alexis Palmer. 6-on-5 here for Elmhurst. Ball back up top now to Lauren Valentine. Valentine trying to shoot instead over to number 9, Fiona Cunningham. Ball back up top to Valentine now. Under pressure over to Cunningham. Cunningham looks, shoots, and sneaks it in the left side. So now Elmhurst tying it up here at 3 apiece. Just over 3 minutes to go in the second quarter. Alexis Palmer with it now. Palmer up to number 10, Sarah Morton. Morton into center, trying to find Jasmine Aponte. Aponte had no idea it was coming, and it was stolen away from behind by number 5, maybe? I don't have a 5 on my roster. Nope, looks like it's number 6, Paige Prather. Ball back up top to Marlett. Marlett left wing now, back up top. And Douglas has it. Douglas with a shot. And Elmhurst with 2 goals in 30 seconds here. And they are up by 1 now. 4-3 is the score. As we see the Sharks make some substitutions here. Ball back to Hadachok now. Hadachok to McCormack. McCormack down line to Carly Cheatham. Cheatham on the left wing here. Cheatham into center. Nice defensive play there from Honkin to tap it to her goalie. Steen has it now. Down line for Douglas. Douglas into some open water in the center there. Taps it onto a teammate in Honkin. Honkin with a backhand, bar down. It's on the goal line. Just stays out. Then the rebound. And a goal there. Hard work from Paige Prather. And Prather with a goal.
Elmhurst with a 2-goal lead now. As we approach 2 minutes to go in the second quarter. Pass down the right side to Carla Ramirez now. Ramirez into the middle. Then down into the center. It's picked off by Honkin. Honkin going the other way with it for Elmhurst. Honkin driving. And from behind, a fantastic steal from number 3, Carly Cheatham. Notice that Honkin was not paying attention, put it right underwater. And we'll go back the other way for the Sharks. This is Barrera with it. Barrera into center for Badillo. Badillo earns the exclusion. And she had no idea the exclusion was called. Ashley Byron gonna have to go duck her head under the lane line and then come immediately back out. Leah Steen will have it here. She's gonna pass it to Byron coming out of the exclusion. Byron's pass into the middle. And shooting it from range, number 4, Gabrielle Honkin. And it goes just past the left post. New ball in to Savannah Ruiz. Down the right side for Ramirez. Ramirez into center for Barrera. Barrera turning, shooting, scoring. The Sharks with another one here. And with 30 seconds to go in quarter number 2, they are within 1. Ball over to Valentine. Valentine with it here. Valentine's pass into center for Honkin. Honkin under pressure, tried to kick it back out. It's stolen away by Ramirez on the pass. And then up to Haydachok. Haydachok goes back to Ruiz to reset. Ruiz with it here. And that will expire the second quarter. We'll take a break at half and be back in a moment. Thanks for joining us. We'll be right back. Alrighty, back for quarter number 3 here. Into center for number 4. Honkin, and a turnover here. Getting the ball back is the Sharks. Ball up to number 6. Haydenchuk with it here, and an exclusion on number 8, Alyssa Cuevas. Back outside to Jasmine Aponte. 6-on-5 here for the Sharks. Up top for Barrera. Barrera, left wing now, and looking like she might shoot. Up top for Haydenchuk. Haydenchuk, right wing to Aponte. Aponte, back up top to Haydenchuk. Haydenchuk trying to score in the top left corner, and does. Off of a couple hands of the defenders. Able to thread the needle, and tied up at 5s now after that goal from the Sharks. Right wing with it is Megan Kriz. Kriz back up top. Nope, that was not Kriz. Now Kriz has the ball. She earns a foul. And then the pass over to Valentine. Valentine loses as the shot clock was expiring. A pass from McCormack up to Barrera. Barrera scores there for the Sharks, and they take a 1-0 lead here. Kriz with it into the middle for number 10. Nope, number 4. Gabrielle Honkin, and she scores from way outside. So they tie it back up, Elmhurst. Haydenchuk with it. Cheatham down low. And then a turnover back the other way for Elmhurst. It goes. This is Leah Steen with it. Steen goes down line for Claire Douglas. Douglas into the middle for Gabrielle Honkin. Honkin earns the foul, pops it up, shoots it. And just wide of the cage. New ball back in for Savannah Ruiz. Ruiz, a pass to mid-pool for Haydenchuk. Sorry, that's McCormack with it. McCormack down to Cheatham on the left wing. And then the ball into center, picked up by a couple of Elmhurst defenders, and back to Leah Steen they go. Steen with it. A pass up to Honkin. Honkin's driving with it here. Shoots and scores for Elmhurst. Both teams fighting back and forth with the lead. A few goals in a close one here. Just under 3 minutes to go in the third quarter, and Elmhurst takes the lead 7-6. Palmer with it. Up to Erickson. Vargas now with it here. Vargas with a nice turn there. And trying to get it up to a player, and shot clock expiring. Coming out to get it will be Leah Steen. Steen goes down line and connects with Cunningham. I didn't think it would get there, but it did. Back up top to Honkin. Honkin earns the foul. Pops it up, wants to shoot it. Does. Blocked away by Ruiz. And she'll gain control of it now. She's looking to pass herself. And then goes down line. Sofia Vargas with a shot on goal. And it goes wide. Up to Valentine. Valentine with it here for Elmhurst. Stolen away by Barrera. Barrera driving with it now for the Sharks. And then a turnover after she forgot to pop it. Valentine with it now. And turned over by Vargas. Or I'm sorry, stolen away by Vargas. Vargas back to Ruiz now. Up to Barrera. Sorry, that was McCormack. McCormack trying to get it to Barrera. And getting the steal is Cunningham for Elmhurst. And they go back on the counterattack. Down line to Cunningham now. Forgot to pop it, however, prior to stealing, or after stealing. Down line now to McCormack. McCormack into center for Morton. And then stolen away by Steen. And then a shot on goal coming from Cunningham. Nope. This is number 3. No, it is number 9. Yeah, Fiona Cunningham with the goal on the short side. Alexis Palmer up to Cheatham. Cheatham down line. And that will end the third quarter. A 2-goal lead here for Elmhurst. We will take a quick break and be back in a moment. Already back. We are for quarter number 4. The steal goes down line for the Sharks, and trying to get a shot is McCormack. Then the pass back out to Erickson. Erickson back in from McCormack, and it's stolen away by Franny Cunningham. Down line for Jane Marlett. Marlett with it now. Pass into the middle for Gabrielle Honkin. Honkin shoots. Great save there from Savannah Ruiz. Exactly what they needed there. And the Sharks go back on the counterattack. Down the right-hand side to McCormack. McCormack earns a foul. Pass into center, stolen by Valentine. Leah Steen now down the line and connecting with Gabrielle Honkin. Honkin with it into the middle. Finds Cuevas. Cuevas kicks it back out. The pass to Honkin, and the shot goes just wide. Wouldn't have mattered. There was an offensive in the center. A double exclusion now on... Let's see what happens here. Down line for Cheatham. Nope, that was Badillo. Badillo with a shot. Another great save on this end from Leah Steen. And Steen goes down line to Valentine now. Sharks are trying to get back in this one. A foul inside earned by Cunningham. Popping it up, then the pass back outside into some open water. We'll see who comes up with it. Sharks, a nice play. Little tap over from Badillo to McCormack. McCormack with it now. Back inside the set for Badillo. Badillo turns, shoots. It goes off the crossbar and back out. Coming out of the cage to get it is Leah Steen. And Steen then down line and in front of the cage. Looking for Cuevas. Alyssa Cuevas. Fouled there. Cuevas, the pass outside to Honkin. Honkin pops it up and then shoots it. Savannah Ruiz with a save there. Ruiz up to McCormack. McCormack to Claire Douglas. Douglas with a shot and saved by... Nope, Douglas goes back to Steen. Steen with it now. Up to number 7, Franny Cunningham in the center. Then Claire Douglas. Douglas with it now. Into center and... Then a pass across the middle. Picking it up is Badillo. Nope, this is Honkin. Honkin with a shot off the left post. It comes back out. And Savannah Ruiz will go and get it now for the Sharks. Down the right-hand line to McCormack. McCormack into center. And Erickson quickly double team. Tried to take the shot off. An easy save there from Steen. And then a timeout coming from Elmhurst. We will step aside for just a moment and be right back. Alrighty, back now, and the pass up to Honkin now. Honkin over to Valentine. Valentine into the center for Marlett. Marlett lost the ball there. It's stolen away by McCormack. McCormack now with it for the Sharks. Under 2 minutes to go. They're down by 2. They really need to score something here. Aponte with it. Aponte now over to McCormack. McCormack with a shot from range. It's blocked by Leah Steen. And Steen with a big save there. Just over a minute to go. She should just hold it, or at least try to. They would love to just use some shot clock here. Tried to go for a pass in the center. It's stolen away by Natalie Badillo. Badillo with a huge steal there. And then an exclusion on number 9, Fiona Cunningham, earned by Aponte, and we will step aside for just a second here. A timeout from the Sharks, a crucial timeout, 57 seconds left to go. If they can score here, they've got a good chance, or a better chance than if, you know, they don't score. But scoring is always better. We will step aside, be right back. Alrighty, power play here for the Sharks. Ball up top with Hernandez. Nope, that is Haydachuk. Haydachuk then over to McCormack. McCormack with it over to Aponte. And I thought it was in the cage. It's on the left post, and it's knocked out of play there by Elmhurst. It'll be a 2-meter at the far side for the Sharks. 35 seconds now left. Back up top to Haydachuk. Under pressure there. An exclusion in center on number 20, Jane Marlett. Into the middle for Barrera. Barrera. What a save from Steen on Badillo. Badillo had a wide open net on the near side. Badillo with a huge save there. Cheatham will have it on the far side. Back up top for Haydachuk. Haydachuk needs to shoot this right now. She does. What a save from Steen. Steen should just hold this. There's only 15 seconds left. She's going to swim it up. She just needs to hold the ball here. They'll walk away with the win. 8-6 for Elmhurst here. As they walk away over the Sharks. 8-6. Up next, Kearns and Sarasota. We will step aside. Be back for that one, but some exciting games here on course 2. We'll be back in a moment. Alrighty, we are back. Up next, we've got Kearns and Sarasota. Winning the sprint is Kearns here. The ball back to number 6, Mallory Pearson. Pearson earns herself a foul. Then near side to Camille Graham. Graham up to Pearson. Pearson into center. A shot, top right corner. Hits the post and in. Ivy Mae Goins with the first goal here from Kearns. What a nice pass into set there. And then Goins able to put it in the top right corner there. And Kearns a goal 20 seconds in here. Samantha Booth for Sarasota. Booth trying to get the pass to Catherine Featherstone. Then the pass into center. We've got an exclusion as well. It's going to be number 6. Mallory Pearson kicked out. Up top for Samantha Booth. Booth right wing, and taking the shot was Ella Cohen. Went off the post and back out. Still Sarasota ball here up top for Booth. Booth looking like she might shoot. Right wing once again. Then a pass to the left. And trying to shoot there was number 4, Eleanor Duffy. She goes off the crossbar as well. Not quite able to beat Genevieve Youngs. Up the left side with it is Camille Graham. And floating it into the corner, number 11, Camille Graham. Able to find the goal perfectly there and beat Mary Jane Bailey, who's in the cage for Sarasota. Sarasota back on the attack now, looking for their first goal. Booth up to Featherstone. Featherstone into center. Finds Ahmad. And Lashlin Ahmad with the first goal for Sarasota. Striking quickly after the one from Kearns here, and Kearns with a 2-1 lead. This is Pearson with it for Kearns. Her pass down the right-hand side. Finding Reagan Hopkins. Hopkins now, an exclusion in center. It's going to be on number 7. Nope, number 6, Vivian Bailey. Back down the right-hand side, up top, and over the head of number 10, Jenilyn Rasmussen. Rasmussen down for Camille Graham. Graham wants to shoot. Back up top, over to Rasmussen. Back to Graham. Graham finds the corner, top right. And a power play goal here for Kearns. And they get their 2-goal lead right back here with under 4 minutes to go in the first. Samantha Booth with it now. Booth up to Ella Cohen. Cohen on to Genevieve Bland. An exclusion in center. It's going to be on number 6 for sinking. And then a 5-meter called on number 13, Reagan Hopkins. So Mallory Pearson hit with an exclusion and Hopkins on the penalty. Both earned in center there. And Lashin Ahmad will take the 5-meter for Sarasota here. And a chance to be back within 1. Ahmad shoots. And on the right-hand side of the goal there. 3-2 now, still for Kearns. They pulled the ball out. I'm not sure why. Oh, it looks like the referee on the far side is speaking with the scores table. Reagan Hopkins with it. Pass up to Gentleman Rasmussen. Rasmussen for Kearns here. Earns herself a foul. Puts it down low for Camille Graham. An offensive in center on number 3. Nope, it's number 6, Mallory Pearson. Down line for Featherstone. Featherstone comes up with it for Sarasota. Then a pass across the middle. And trying to tap it in there was Vivian Bailey. It'll go back the other way now for Kearns. And down line for Camille Graham. Graham with it, a little bit overshot. Trying to get it up to Goins. And coming out to make the steal was Mary Jane Bailey, ensuring that Sarasota ended up with the ball there. Up the right-hand side to Jamie Horn. Cohen now going back the other way for Sarasota. Down the left-hand side finds Juliet Peel. Peel into the middle, and foul earned there up top with Lashin Ahmad. Ahmad bobbling the ball, no foul called. Up to Booth. Booth over to Cohen. Cohen with a shot. A great save there from Genevieve Youngs. As they try to go cross cage from Cohen. Cohen with it now again. Shoots a second time. Another great save from Youngs. Extremely close there. Young's trying to launch a counterattack here for Kearns. Up the left side for Rasmussen. Rasmussen now into center for Goins. Goins trying to put it into set. And a backhand from Reagan Hopkins goes over the cage. Good defense there from Sarasota, preventing a quality shot from Kearns. Up the right side from Genevieve Bland. Bland up to Cohen. Cohen back to Bland. Bland in the middle for Booth. Foul there earned by Booth. Back up top, and a skip shot from Featherstone goes in. Hopkins now back to Goins. Goins to Camille Graham. Graham with it for Kearns here. A 3-3 game as Sarasota just tied it. Puts it up to Rasmussen, and a kick out here on Cohen. Fresh 30 seconds, and Kearns can end with the ball here. Up top with Goins. Puts it down into the 2-meter for Savannah Kochel. And then a bar down shot and a goal called across the line on the shot up top from Camille Graham. And she gives Kearns the 4-3 lead here. Back to Booth now. And taking the shot at the buzzer. They had plenty of time there. But Lashin Ahmad puts it in the far right corner. And Sarasota ties it up quickly. Kearns will have 10 seconds here to try and score again. Goins goes up to Graham. Graham under quite a bit of pressure here. Shoots way over the cage, and that will end the first quarter. We will step aside and be right back here in a moment. Alrighty, back for quarter two. Into the middle for Sarasota. And then coming away with it is Savannah Kochel. Savannah kicks it back out to her teammate, Calla Troxel, down the right-hand side. And I believe an offensive in center there. It's going to go back the other way for Sarasota. Up top for Booth. Booth over to Cohen. Into center for number 3. Lashin Ahmad. Ahmad able to get there herself. And a nice shot punching it off the water there and into the cage. Past Youngs. And Sarasota with a 5-4 lead now. Youngs look like she may be injured after making that initial save. And it looks like might take an injury timeout here. Oh yeah, she's got a pretty bad bloody nose. Yeah, her nose is bleeding pretty bad. She looks like she'll probably be okay here, though. But she got hit pretty hard. Back on the attack here. Trying to figure out who's in the cage here for Kearns. I believe it is number 13, Reagan Hopkins. If not, though, then it is number 14. It's either Reagan or Jamie. Ella Cohen with it for Sarasota on the right side. Cohen back up top. Into center for Ahmad. Ahmad with the backhand. Saved there by Reagan Hopkins. Down the right side for Kala Troxel. Troxel on the right wing with it. Trying to send it up for Rachel Dalton. Dalton all alone. Nobody near her as she was being triple teamed by a few Sarasota players. Ball goes up to Ella Cohen now for Sarasota. Into center for Ahmad, and that's going to be a kick out. Camille Graham on the exclusion. Sarasota on the power play. Ball up top for Featherstone. Featherstone left wing. Back up to Featherstone. Over to Ahmad. Ahmad wanting to shoot. Instead over to Cohen. Cohen bobbles it. Back up to Ahmad. Ahmad shoots and scores there at the end of the power play. And Sarasota with a 2-goal lead now. Camille Graham with it for Kearns. Pass down the right-hand side to Kala Troxel. Troxel up to Dalton. Dalton earning a foul, putting it in center. Very nice pass to Savannah Kochel. Savannah, one of the best centers we have seen here at Game On Live Studio, a local from Utah. And bringing Kearns back within one now. Booth with it, up to Vivian Bailey. Bailey now earning a foul. Trying to find a pass in center. They need to be careful. Ahmad will earn another exclusion there. Lots of whitewater in front of the cage. They get it into Ahmad. And Ahmad got called for sinking on offensive. And back the other way for Kearns now. Down the right line to Kala Troxel. Troxel up to Rachel Dalton. Dalton into the middle, trying to find Savannah. And a steal from Booth on the ball under. Mary Jane Bailey with it now for Sarasota. Goes down the left wing and then into the middle for Ahmad. A 5-meter called on number 11, Camille Graham. That'll be her second, so she'll need to be careful here, and Lash and Ahmad will take the 5-meter for Sarasota. Shot, getting a piece of it, was Reagan Hopkins. It just slips past her. Actually, I believe that is Jamie Horn now in the cage. That's who subbed in for Youngs when she was hit in the face. Stolen away by number 7, Ella Cohen. Cohen swimming hard with it. A 3-on-2 here for Sarasota if they hurry. Pass across the middle. And a shot, skip shot saved by Jamie Horn. On the shot from Genevieve Bland. Down line now for Rachel Dalton. Dalton into center for Kochel. Savannah Kochel trying to skip it in, but good defense there from Booth. And the save from Bailey. Bailey down line for Featherstone. Featherstone over to Cohen. Cohen trying to put it into center. And coming out to get the steal was Jamie Horn. Horn now with it. And down line for Rachel Dalton. Dalton with a shot. Saved there by Bailey. Actually, that was Troxel on the right wing with the shot. Bailey looking down line now for Sarasota. They go up to Lash and Ahmad. Ahmad with it here. And shooting it over the cage was Featherstone, and Jamie Horn now will put it back in. 17 seconds on the game clock now. Down low for Kochel. Savannah Kochel with a skip shot off the right post. And a little bit of a rebound there, but Bailey comes out to grab it. Bailey down line now for Vivian Bailey. Bailey with a shot, and it goes over the cage. 2 seconds left remaining. Horn going to have to find. Takes a shot, and Bailey will be there. We will step aside for halftime and be back in a moment. Thanks for joining us. We'll be right back. Alrighty, back. And teams have switched sides here. A shot on goal from Sarasota. And the goal from number 2. Sorry, number 3, I believe. Lashin Ahmad. Jamie Horn with it up to a teammate here. Into the middle, but stolen away by number 7. And then down line to Lashin Ahmad. Ahmad shoots up and over the cage. Into the middle, trying to find Savannah Kochel. And losing it there on the steal from Paxton Rees. Swimming down line with it is number 7, Ella Cohen. And then the shot on goal scored by Ahmad once again. A 4-goal deficit here for Kearns. Ball goes back to Rasmussen now. Rasmussen up to Anita Rogers. Rogers tries to put it down low, and a steal from Rebecca Harkins for Sarasota. She'll go back to Bailey. And Bailey looks for a pass down line. A perfect pass to Duffy. Duffy goes back up top for Rees. Rees over to Bland. And then Bland to Cohen. Cohen with a shot. And that one gets past Youngs. Youngs back in the cage here for Kearns. Savannah Kochel back to Mallory Pearson. Pearson to Camille Graham. Graham with it, defended by Cohen. Graham goes right wing to Rasmussen. Rasmussen into center, trying to find Savannah Kochel. Kochel tried to go for a backhand there, but good defense from Paxton Rees. Down the other way for Sarasota, Eleanor Duffy. Duffy picks it up. Then picked up on defense by Rasmussen. Duffy into center. Finds Bland. Bland kicks it back out to Harkins. Harkins with a shot. Saved there by Youngs. Youngs up to Pearson. Pearson with it over to Ivy Mae Goins. Goins up top to Graham. Graham looking for it. Thought about shooting right wing now for Rasmussen. Rasmussen into center for Savannah Kochel. Kochel earns the exclusion on number 7. Nope, it's number 13. Paxton Rees. 30 seconds and an exclusion power play here for Kearns. Left wing for Goins now. Goins back up top to Pearson. Pearson down low to Rasmussen on the right wing. Up high and bobbling it is Camille Graham. Graham back over to Goins. Goins with a shot. Tipped in front, off the crossbar, comes back out. And securing the ball there is Bailey for Sarasota. And then finds Rees coming out of the exclusion box. Rees on the left wing with it for Sarasota. Looks for a pass in center. Goes back door. Then up top for Fitzsimmons. Into the middle, and a dart from Genevieve Bland into the top left corner. Another one on the board here for Sarasota. Kochel back to Mallory Pearson. Pearson under pressure here. The pass up to Graham. Graham earns a foul at mid-pool. Then up to Gentleman Rasmussen on the right wing with it. Into Kochel at set. Kochel trying to earn something. Finally earns the exclusion in center. Kick back out to Rasmussen. Rees excluded a second time here. Up top with Hopkins. Hopkins over. A shot on goal from Pearson is blocked down in the field. And then a backhand from Camille Graham in front. Goes over the cage. And Kearns unable to execute on the power play there. Under 2 minutes to go in the third quarter. Rees with it up the left side to Anastasia Didovic. Hopkins with the steal, then back to Youngs. Youngs picks it up. The pass up to Goins. Goins fouled at mid-pool. She earns herself a foul. Then down into center for Savannah Kochel, and Kochel puts it over the cage there. Down the left wing for Didovic. Into the middle for Rees. Rees down to Cohen. Cohen shoots it and sneaks it in the top right corner past Youngs. Referee wants the ball here. And I believe there may be a timeout here for Kearns. Minute 13 left to go in the third quarter. We'll take a break. Step aside. We'll be right back. All right, this is Kochel up top with it. Sorry, this is not Kochel. This is Pearson. Pearson on the left wing now. I believe this is Rasmussen. Rasmussen tries to put it into center. It's kicked back out to her. Rasmussen looking for a shot. She puts it in set. Under a lot of pressure there in front was Camille Graham. She comes up with it. And then the pass outside to Dalton. Dalton shoots. And just over the top right corner. New ball into Bailey for Sarasota. Down the right wing for Cohen. Cohen with it here for Sarasota. And then the shot over the cage. Passing it down to Ivy Mae Goins. Goins up to Dalton. Dalton with it now. Back across and intercepted by Ella Cohen. Cohen goes for goal there. And a save from Youngs. Actually, I don't believe that's Youngs. They must have switched her out. They don't tell me anything up here. I just read numbers, but I'm pretty sure that is not Youngs. We'll take a break between quarters here and be back. Thanks for joining us. Alrighty, we are back for the fourth, and Sarasota with a 12-5 lead over Kearns. We'll see what Kearns has to say about that. Pearson with it, along a nice pass, finds Troxel. Nope, that was Dalton. Dalton back to Savannah Kochel, and Savannah put it off the right post. The posts have not been kind to Kearns here this afternoon. Bailey goes up to Harkins. Then Harkins over to Peel. Peel down the right side to Duffy. Duffy trying to earn a foul. Finally does. Clear to shoot if she would like. Won't do it from there, though. Oh, she will. But an easy save for Jamie Horn, who I believe is in goal for Youngs, because that is not Youngs. Kochel finally scores here on a nice pass from Rogers. And Kearns back on the board here in the fourth quarter. Still down by 6, though, as Sarasota is up and doubled them at this point. Kearns with a strong team, though. But Sarasota as well, especially defensively. We've seen a lot of stops from Sarasota without fouling, which has been one of the most important things. Pass into center for Bland. Bland with a shot there. And that's the biggest thing as well. Sarasota extremely good in center. This is Pearson with it for Kearns. Up to Camille Graham. Graham on to Rasmussen. Rasmussen turning, shooting, and lobs it into the corner there. A goal from Jenilyn Rasmussen. As you see, picked the corner perfectly. Rebecca Harkins with it. Kearns with 2 quick goals here. Sarasota got one back. Up to Cartledge. Over to Didovic. Didovic across the middle. Almost got the one touch in there to Bland. The rebound, though, secured by Duffy. Right wing now for Peel. Peel tried to put it into the center again for Bland. But coming in the middle to seal it away was Graham for Kearns. They go back to Horn now. Down line for Dalton. Dalton into the middle. They were looking for Rogers. It went over her head. And the steal from Cartledge. Cartledge back to Bailey, and then Bailey will look for a pass. She goes up to Peel. Peel into center for Bland. Bland turning, shooting, and getting a piece of it was Graham before the save from Horn. Now a downline pass looking for Rogers. Rogers all alone here. Pulls up and shoots. Hits the right post and comes back out. Shaking her head there. A great pass from Horn down line. And Rogers is unable to capitalize. Right wing now for Duffy. Duffy looking for something in center. Finds Harkins. Harkins' shot goes over the cage. New ball in here for Horn. Horn with it into center. And Savannah Kochel earns a foul there for Kearns. She pops it up and then passes it back out to Camille Graham. Graham over to Pearson. Pearson thought about shooting. Goes left wing now to Rogers. Rogers. Pass back into the middle for Graham. Graham shot off the post once again. And a 5-meter called. The penalty on number 1, Mary Jane Bailey. And Kochel, I believe, earned that. And Camille Graham will be the one to shoot the 5-meter for Kearns. Shot into the top left corner from Graham. And now within 5 is Kearns. 2.5 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. They need every defensive stop they can get and every goal on every possession here if they want a shot at this game. Sarasota with it now. And going to be a timeout, I believe, from Sarasota. We will take a break and be right back. Ball up to Cohen now for Sarasota. Down the right wing for Duffy. Duffy looking for a pass, trying to find a driver. Nope, that was not Duffy with it. Duffy gets it now, trying to at least. And a steal from Kearns. Horn looking down line. Has Snow if she wants her. Does go to Snow. Riley Snow with it, going in alone. Turning and Shooting, able to score there is Riley Snow. A quick goal for Kearns, and within 4 now with a minute 51 left to go in the fourth. Haven't seen Snow play much this game, but we saw her play quite a bit in Utah and definitely one of the best players on the Murray team. Harkins with it now for Sarasota. Up to Chloe Cartledge. A nice steal there from Camille Graham and a very nice turn. She's got Goins with her, gives it to her in center. Goins earns the 5-meter. It's on number 7, Ella Cohen, for the penalty. A crucial spot here. Kearns trying to crawl back into this thing late. Camille Graham will take the 5-meter, a minute and a half to go. She scores that. So they're within 3, a minute 28 now. Let's see what Kearns can do here. Sorry, Horn must not be in the goal because she's out now. I'm really not sure who's in the cage because I know it's not Young's. At least it doesn't look like it. She was also injured earlier, so Featherstone down the right side. Looking like they're trying to get it into center. Bland with it on the far wing. Into the middle for Featherstone. Featherstone back up top to Booth. Booth back to Featherstone. Featherstone into center for a shot, backhanded. What a shot from Ahmad, but it comes off the left post and out. Back down, and an exclusion up top. Snow earned that one. And Bland has been excluded here. Ball back down low, up top for Snow. Snow with it. The pass over to Pearson. Pearson under pressure, near side for Troxel. Troxel back, tried to put it in the middle. It goes back up top to Pearson. Pearson earns a foul. Has it, near side, shot, bar down, it stays out. The rebound secured, and they go back to Bailey. 14 seconds left. Shot over the goal there, and that will do it. Sarasota with a 13-10 win over Kearns. Up next, I believe we have Raider and Oahu. We will take a break and be back for that one here in a moment. Alrighty, sorry about that. And the first quarter. We are back now. And the pass into center. A beautiful backhand. In center from number 3. Malime Kakal in the center position. Harris with it now. Over to Granda Scott. Granda Scott with it here. On to Alessandro. Alessandro to Harris. Harris trying to earn a foul. She does. Her shot on goal just past the left post and a new ball into Akau for Oahu. Akau goes up the left-hand side to Jennifer Reeder. Reeder on to Bart on the left wing. Bart earning a foul there. She pops it up, looks for a pass. Trying to get it in center. Bobbled around, but still controlling it, and then bobbled by number 11, Sarah Nagel. And back the other way for Oahu now. This is number 8, Dylan Stone with it. Stone into center, trying to find Velasco. Velasco has it. Trying to score here, and a 5-meter called. Penalty going to be on number 2, Amanda Bart in the center, and Oahu a chance to take a 2-goal lead on this shot. Holly Asandro shoots it, a save from Wiahuli Akau. And then down line for Kakal. Kakal back up top to Fossey. Fossey down low to Kakal again. Kakal into center there. And the shot from Reeder scores there. So tying it up at 2 is Oahu. Harris with it inside to Shipley. Shipley trying to score, goes over the cage. Akau with it down the left side to Hedges. It's stolen away by Raider. This is Amanda Harris with the steal, driving up the right wing with it. Slows down and turns. Pass across the middle to Granda Scott. Granda Scott into center for Shipley. Shipley turning, shooting. A save from Akau. Once again there. And then her pass down line as well. Looking for a pass in center. It's picked off by Harris for Raider. And then back to Cavallini. Cavallini to Shipley. Shipley now all alone, and a 5-meter called. The penalty on Malime McCall. Kakal. Shipley on the 5-meter, and she skips it in. Raider with the 3-2 lead now. Let's see what Oahu has to say about it. This is number 4, Hannah Fossey with it. Fossey over to Nikayla Centra. Centra looking for a pass, bobbling it, but she comes up with it. Up to Kamaka, then inside for Nigel. And the steal from Shipley on the back end for Raider. Then an exclusion on number 11, Sarah Nigel. And then a timeout called by Raider. They're going to talk things over, trying to extend their lead here. We'll take a break. We'll be right back. Alrighty. Down the right side, back across the middle, off the left post, pulled off the goal line, and lots of whistles happening. I think from all pools here, I'm not really sure what happened. I don't think they started the clock, maybe. Pass up to Dylan Stone. Stone over to Hammond. Back to Stone. Stone left wing for Alessandro. Back to the right wing and shooting. Bar down is Amanda Harris for Raider, and they extend their lead 4-2 here over Oahu. Raider has it here for Oahu to start. Jordan Wong with it. Wong over to Nikayla Centra. Centra earns a foul. Looks for a pass. Up and an exclusion on number 7, Granda Scott, and then a timeout from Oahu. So we'll take a break and be right back. On the right side, this is Wong with it. Back up top for Hughes. Hughes now pops it up. Puts it down the left wing. This is Fossey with it. Fossey across the middle to Kamaka. And shot clock expiring. And it will go back the other way now. Shot from Shipley in the center. And a goal for Raider. 5-2 now. And almost into the second. 39 seconds left. Raider with it now. Her pass back to Fossey. Pass back to Fossey now. Fossey up to Kamaka. Kamaka into center. Back out and stolen away by Oahu, or by Raider. Back to Cavallini. Cavallini down line to Hammond. Hammond shot on goal and blocked down by Akau. That will end quarter number 2. We'll take a break at half. Be right back. Alrighty, and here we are for quarter 3. Shot on goal saved by a cow. Shot on goal from number 9, Kamaka, and saved by Cavallini. Now down line, shot off the crossbar for Raider. Rebound comes back out and secured by Oahu. Now Cal looking at her options here. Up to Jordan Wong. Wong with it now. Earning herself a foul. Wong's pass over to Fossey. Fossey down low. The pass picked off by Alexandra Homan. Homan back to Cavallini. And Cavallini will reset here for Raider. Up to Amanda Harris. Harris into center for Velasco and excluded here for Oahu. Raider on the power play here. Harris with it, and she puts it in short side. A 6-2 lead for Raider now. Ball into center. Coming out to grab it is Cavallini. Cavallini now down line for Emma Quintain. Quintain with it into the middle, and a contra foul called. Back to a cow down line for Weldon. Into the middle now for Kakal, and an exclusion on number 7, Granda Scott. Back out to Reeder now. Reeder on the left wing into center, and then the shot from Kakal gets blocked wide. Up to Emma Quintain. Quintain with it. Over to Granda Scott. Granda Scott. And in the middle to Shipley, and down into the corner. A Cal will come and get it for Oahu. Exclusion up top on Emma Quintain. Back up to Fossey now for Oahu. And she puts it in the cage. Oahu with another one on the board here. Alrighty, this is Fosse with it for Oahu. Down the left side for number 7, Jordan Wong. Wong down to Centra. She earns a foul here on the near side. Centra into center and kick back out to Centra now. Shot clock winding down there on Oahu. Back the other way for Raider it goes. A nice steal here from Kakal. She goes back to Akau. Akau looking down line. Finds number 14, Kaylee Siaki. Siaki back up top. And reaching for it a few times. Coming up with it, the player for Oahu. And the shot on goal, and over the cage for Oahu. Down to Raider it goes. This is number 4, Amanda Harris. Coming out to get it, Akau. Akau pops it up. Looks for a pass, goes up to Fosse. Fosse along to Nikayla Centra. Centra here. Into the middle, an exclusion. Looks like a double exclusion. It's going to be Amanda Harris and Claire Hughes for Raider and Oahu. Not sure why. Central with it now. Into center for Fosse. Fosse scores there for Oahu. Back to Sabrina Shipley. Shipley with it now. Pass up top for Hallman. Shot on goal over the cage from Raider. Now back the other way for Oahu. Down the right side for Jordan Wong. Wong earns a foul, then goes down to Hannah Fosse. Fosse with it. And exclusion on number 15, Emma Contain. Nope, it's number 14, Holly Alessandro. Malika May Kakal, and just inside 2 meters now. Going back the other way is Raider after the turnover here. Branda Scott into the middle. An exclusion on number 7, Jordan Wong. And a timeout from Raider. Step aside, be right back. already here. A goal off the bat from Viper Pigeon here about halfway through the first. St. Charles passing it around. This is number 17, Sky Lentz with the ball. She passes across to Ella Roth. A turnover. Morgan Molina going to have it here. Molina down line to Dahlia Khan. New ball in. And this will be Faith Harris with it for St. Charles. Sorry, this is Colleen Zisk in the cage for St. Charles. Her pass up to number 10, Lily Weissner. Weissner with it here, and then Reed Breaker with it. She earns a foul. Pass down line, trying to connect with Paige Cohen. Cohen with it now. And her shot on goal, almost going past the goal line, but pulled away by Zisk. And now Zisk trying to find a pass down pool for St. Charles. Pass up to Krista Domaraki. Down the left side to Ella Roth. Roth into center for Weissner. And it just sneaks past the post there on a goal from number 10, Lily Weissner. Tied up at ones now after St. Charles scores. Just under a minute to go in the first quarter. Pass up to Dahlia Khan. Khan with it now and into center. Trying to come up with the steal and is Domoraki. Domoraki. Ends up in center for number 2, Olivia Kennedy. Then a ball under steal from Elizabeth McGee. McGee with the ball now for Viper Pigeon. Up to Morgan Molina. Molina into the middle, finds Dahlia Khan. Khan earns the exclusion on number 10, Lily Weissner. Power play time for Viper Pigeon. Be asked to come outside 2 meters here. I believe Dahlia forgot to pop that before scoring, so that will do it for quarter number 1. Score 1-1 after 1. We'll be back in a minute for the second quarter. It's going to be an exclusion, it looks like, on number 14 for Viper Pigeon. And a power play for St. Charles. Shot goes off the post, and then the rebound secured by Weissner. She puts it in the cage. And a 2-1 lead for St. Charles. Earning a foul is McGee. Up the right side to Cohen. Cohen now probably should shoot this. Instead, the pass all the way across to number 10, Dahlia Khan. Up to Weissner. Weissner along to Domaraki. Domaraki gets her own rebound after the stop. Nice fake there from Domaraki. And she sinks one here for St. Charles. McGee earning a foul here at mid-pool. Down line for Dahlia Khan. Dahlia needs to come outside 2 meters. Pops it up to put it in play. Back outside to Dahlia. Dahlia earns a foul here. Pass into center, and good defense from St. Charles. They earn a foul on the steal from Domaraki. Faith Harris with it in the cage. She'll go down line for Emily Watanapongs. Into the middle for Weissner. Weissner a quick touch back as she was under pressure. But then the shot blocked down by Clara McKee. Back on the attack is Viper Pigeon. This is McGee with it. McGee earning a foul. Pass into center, kick back out to Reed Breaker. Her shot saved there by Faith Harris. A shot off the crossbar of St. Charles, or for Viper Pigeon's cage. Back the other way for Viper Pigeon now. This is Molina. She's trying to turn here. Does. Swimming up pool with it now. Into the center. And the shot on goal from Khan is saved by Harris. Harris then down line for Domaraki. Domaraki into the middle for Albertson. Albertson along to a teammate in Watanapongs. And it's stolen away by McGee. Putting the ball under there. McGee driving with it. Her pass up to Molina. Molina over to Cone, then inside set, and off the crossbar came the shot from Patton. Back the other way will come St. Charles. DiAgostino with it into center for Albertson. Albertson still with the ball here, trying to shoot. And McKee will come up with the ball for Viper Pigeon, up to McGee. McGee down line to Kahn. Kahn with it up to Cone. Cone across the middle, trying to connect with Patton. Or with Breaker, that is. Stolen away by Domeracki, and then the goal from Albertson. And a 4-1 lead for St. Charles. Back to McGee now. McGee pressured there. McGee pops it up, then up to Molina. Molina down line to Cone. Cone under pressure. She earns a foul with 5 seconds on the shot clock. Cone forgot to pop it, however. Turnover, they send it back to Harris. Harris with it to start a new possession. She passes it up to Domeracki. Domeracki up top, tried to put it down low. Stolen away by Viper Pigeon. And still hasn't earned a foul. Finally gets it in the middle to McKee. McKee down line to Cone. Stolen away by Lentz. Lentz under pressure here, and that will end the second quarter. A 4-1 lead here. And that will do it for the first half. We'll take a break and be right back. shot on goal and scoring from range. Number 10, Lily Weissner with the goal and extending St. Charles lead 5-1 now. Sorry about that. Con has it here for Black Pigeon, or Viper Pigeon, down line for Morgan Molina. Sorry, this is McGee. No, it was Molina. I apologize. Molina loses it there on the attack, and back the other way it goes for St. Charles.
Stolen away by Domeracki for St. Charles. Back to Fairgrave. Fairgrave has it for St. Charles once again. Shot blocked down by Reed Breaker. Dahlia Khan with it. Khan goes up to Morgan Molina. Molina now. Pass into center for Therese Padden. And the shot over and off the crossbar. Pass up to Domeracki, and she scores. St. Charles extending their lead in a commanding one. McKee with it back to McGee. Up to Khan. Khan earns a foul. Then down line for Molina. Molina with it down line for D'Agostino. A kick out on number 5. Morgan Molina. And 6-on-5 here for St. Charles. A shot off the crossbar comes back out. Secured by Therese Padden. And back the other way for Viper Pigeon. Down line for McKee. McKee shoots and scores. The goal for McKee. And the second one on the board for Viper Pigeon. Weissner looking for a pass, goes up to D'Agostino. D'Agostino with it, and a turnover. Back to Morgan Molina now for Viper Pigeon. Shot clock is off as we're nearing the end of the third. Molina's pass down line to Khan. Khan with it, trying to lob it into the corner. Hits the lane line, that'll be out of play. And Colleen Zisk will have it for St. Charles. Zisk with it now, popping it up. And we will end the quarter there. A 7-2 lead for St. Charles. We'll take a break and be right back. So after scoring on a 5-meter there, Molina scores for Viper Pigeon. And they're within 3 here with about 5 minutes to go. Weissner up to, I believe that is Kurup. Kurup over to D'Agostino. She's double teamed and stripped of the ball by Cohen. Cohen back the other way for Molina now. Down line. Has a pass far post to Breaker. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Puts it into center. What a pass. A beautiful pass to Therese Padden. And Padden scores there. Ball back up top to Cummings. Shot on the goal, blocked down by McKee. McKee up to Molina. Molina into center, earns a foul. Trying to find a driver in McGee. McGee turns, trying to shoot, no foul called. Faith Harris with it, down line to Ashlyn Malachowski. Into center and over the cage. The shot from Weissner. Ball into McKee now. Up to McGee. Up pool and finding Cohen. Cohen with it here. All the way across. Then an offensive, so it'll go back the other way for St. Charles. Then to Weissner. Weissner with a shot, and it goes over the cage. Ball back in now for McKee. McKee up to McGee, then to Molina. Molina down line. And earning a foul is Kahn. 3 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. Finds a driver in Molina. Molina comes. Back post and tapped in on the back post by number 14, Therese Padden. So Viper Pigeon mounting a comeback here with just under 3 minutes to go and within 1 now. They were down 7-1 earlier. Ball back to Weissner now. Domaraki earning a foul. No goal, got waved off, and then an exclusion called on number 15. It's going to be a breaker. And a timeout called by St. Charles. We'll take a break and be right back. Ball up top for Domeracki. Domeracki trying to shoot, blocked down, and McGee comes up with it for Viper Pigeon. Now trying to go the other way. Over to McKee. Back out of the exclusion is Breaker. Up to Cohen. Cohen with it now, earning a foul. Back to Kennedy. Sorry, this is Cohen with it still. And then an offensive in front, and it's going to come back the other way here. Harris with it in the cage for St. Charles. Looking for a pass down line. Finds Christina Domeracki. First shot off the crossbar. Coming out to get it is McKee. McKee with a great save. McKee, a huge save at the doorstep, and then an immediate timeout from Viper Pigeon. A minute 42 left. They're down by 1. Let's see what they can do here. An exclusion in front on Schneider. Viper Pigeon over to number 5, Morgan Molina. Molina goes and gets it. They're still on the power play here. A chance to tie it up. Back up top to McGee now. Over for number 2 and a shot on goal. Blocked away by Faith Harris, and then it's going to go back the other way now. Harris looking for a pass. Up top for Kurup. A shot on goal. Blocked away. And then the shot on goal. McKee is there. McKee blocking it away again. And McKee with a foul, or earning a foul. And a timeout from Viper Pigeon. 35 seconds left. Viper Pigeon needs 1 goal here. Let's see what they can do. Excuse me, we'll be right back. Black pigeon with an opportunity. Viper pigeon. I keep saying that. Viper pigeon. It's because it's Viper pigeon black. That's why I'm saying that. Wilkinson with it now. Looking for a shot. Does. It's blocked down by Faith Harris. Faith Harris, the pass up to Kennedy, and with 5 seconds left, that should do it here. And despite the comeback from Viper Pigeon, it wasn't quite enough, and St. Charles wins this one 7-6. Up next, we've got St. Louis Lions and CFWPC. We'll be back in a moment for that one. Stay tuned. Thanks for joining with us. already. Sorry about that. About a minute in here. Nobody has scored yet. This is Grace Brzezinski with it into center and battling for it. Haydenchuk earns the foul, and it will go the other way for the Sharks. Down line stolen away by Sarah Jalise for St. Louis. Jalise will look for it down line now for her teammates. The pass down for Peyton Orr. Orr in front, back up top to Ivy Williams. Williams to Alston. Alston right post. I'm sorry, right wing. Back up top to Williams to Alston. Alston with a shot. She sinks it in the right side of the cage, and a 1-0 lead here early for St. Louis. Aponte with it. Her pass up to number 5, Nicole Barrera. And earning the foul there was Arcanau on the steal. Back the other way comes St. Louis. This is Alston with it, driving in. Alston with some space, and she scores all on her own there. So a 2-0 lead for St. Louis to start. Down line now and to Hannah McCormack. McCormack finds the driver. This is Cheatham with it. Cheatham with it. Right post, right wing, and Badillo scores right back for the Sharks. A 1-1 game at this point. 1-1, I believe. No, 2-1. I apologize. It is 2-1. Alston with it now. Alston up to Williams. Williams to Jalise. Jalise with it, earning a foul. Back up top for Alston. Alston right wing to Beckman. Beckman trying to get it into Wedlock in center. Sorry, that was Brzezinski in center. It's picked off, and Savannah Reeves will have it for the Sharks. Down the right side for Ponte. Ponte with it. And we got a kick out. It's going to be on number 2, Ivy Williams. 6-on-5 here for the Sharks, and a chance to tie it up. Up top with Haydenchuk. Haydenchuk looking to shoot. Does. Crossbar and down. Goal here for Haydenchuk. Both teams making some substitutions here. Alston down to Jalise. Jalise with it. To Arcanau. And it'll be a turnover here. Driving down the other way is McCormack. Then we got a kick out. Earned by McCormack. It's on number 7, Rihanna Alston. Up top for Morton now for the Sharks. Over to Palmer. Palmer down left wing. Back up to Palmer. Palmer right side for McCormack. And the shot batted down by Megan Murphy. Murphy looking for a pass now. Murphy down line to Alston. Alston trying to get it down for Williams. It is stolen away by McCormack. And the Sharks coming the other way. McCormack driving hard here. Hasn't picked up anybody yet. Puts it down low for Vargas. Vargas shoots. And it goes wide right of the cage. But a 5-meter called previously on the play. Earned by McCormack. Penalty's going to be on number 7, I believe. I did not see who they called it on. If it is on Alston, then she could be in trouble here. She's already got 2 and we're not even through the first quarter. Taking the 5-meter, going to be number 9, Hannah McCormack. She scores there. A 3-2 lead for the Sharks. Ball back to Brzezinski now. Brzezinski earns a foul. Pops it up down the right-hand side now for Kiefer Beckman. Williams into the middle for Brzezinski. Her shot over the cage. Samantha Ruiz will have it now. Ruiz with the ball. Looking for a pass. Goes up to Palmer. Palmer earns a foul. Looking for a pass herself. And we got a kick out in front. It's going to be on number 10, Sarah Jalise. Hit Hernandez in the head there as she was talking to the coach. Goes back up top for Haydachok. Haydachok thought about shooting that. And then the shot from Palmer at the buzzer. That will end it there. A 3-2 lead for the Sharks going into the second quarter. We'll be right back.
teams have switched sides here. This is St. Louis up close with it on the doorstep. Stripped away by Nicole Barrera for the Sharks, and then Ruiz goes down line to Hannah McCormack. McCormack under pressure. Trying to find a pass. Finally gets a little bit more open water there. Into the middle for Ramirez. Ramirez under pressure as well. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Pass to Barrera. Barrera should just shoot this. She does. Easy save there for Murphy. Megan Murphy going to look for a pass herself now down line to Sarah Jalise. Jalise stripped of the ball cleanly by Carly Cheatham. The ball goes back to Peyton Orr. Orr then to Jalise. Jalise center for Williams. She shoots it. Save there from Ruiz. Routine save there. Now Ruiz going to look down line. Ruiz finds Aponte. Ponte with it. And ref wants the ball out. Gonna see what happens here. Looks like we got a timeout from St. Louis. We will take a quick break and be right back. Power play time here for the Sharks, and a goal there on the far side from number 9, Hannah McCormack. Back to Brzezinski now for St. Louis. Brzezinski trying to find a pass. Goes up to Ivy Williams. Williams earns a foul, then puts it in the center, looking for Arcanel. And the foul earned there by Hadachuk. Now the Sharks back the other way. This is Aponte with it. Down line for Barrera. Barrera into center for McCormack, driving towards the cage. And a nice steal there from Wedlock to put it under. She goes back to Murphy. Murphy goes down line here and connects with Alston. Alston earns a foul. Alston across into center there. Back up top, and a steal from Barrera on the pass. She goes back to Ruiz to reset for the Sharks. Down line now to Hadachuk. Hadachuk trying to earn a foul here. Actually, this is McCormack on the left wing with it. Inside to Badillo. Badillo shoots, and just over the crossbar there. But good passing from the Sharks there, and a good opportunity. This is Alston with it. Alston with a shot. She sends it over to the cage as well.
Now it's Cheatham. Nope, this is Ruiz. Ruiz down line to McCormack. McCormack once again. McCormack all alone, and she scores. An assist from Savannah Ruiz. And McCormack on the goal there for the Sharks. A 5-2 lead now. 2 minutes to go in the second quarter. Pass up to Ivy Williams. Williams into center looking for Brzezinski. And her shot goes wide right. Ball back in now to Ruiz. Ruiz the pass down the right side to Erickson. Erickson into center for number 9, Hannah McCormack. McCormack taking the long way to the cage. But she's able to sneak it in, and it pays off. Another nice play from McCormack, read it perfectly. Able to open up a passing lane and then sneak it in the top of the cage. Sharks come back the other way. Sorry, this is St. Louis with it. Number 10, Sarah Jalise. Jalise down line for number 5, Grace Brzezinski in the center. Stripped to the ball by Erickson. Erickson goes back to Ruiz to reset. Ruiz now for St. Louis for the Sharks. Apologize. Up to Erickson and then along to Hernandez. Hernandez under pressure and batted out of play by Alston. And she forgot to pop it. Brzezinski with it now. Down the line for Peyton Orr. Orr with the ball in the right wing. Try to put it into center. And a 5-meter called. Earned by number 10. Sarah Jalise in center. Penalty, I believe, was on 7, Natalie Erickson. And taking the 5-meter for St. Louis, number 3, Sophie Arcano. And Arcano drains it. Pass down line, finds number 7, Natalie Erickson. Erickson with a shot off the right post. Rebound secured. And that will do it for the quarter. We will take a break for half and be back in a moment. Alrighty, sorry about that. I was over at the other pool taking a look, making sure things are rolling smoothly over there. They just had a really close game, I believe, between Sarasota and Viper pitching black. As we see here, Peyton Orr earning a foul. She puts it in the center for Arkanow. Arkanow with a shot and scoring there. Coach for the Sharks not very happy that his goalie Savannah was not getting back. She was on the left side of the cage there and virtually making it empty. St. Louis able to score easily here and back within 2. This is Barrera with it for the Sharks. Pass up to Jasmine Aponte. Aponte with it now. Pass down low. Coming out to grab it is Megan Murphy. And she will look down line now. Murphy up to Molly Wedlock. Wedlock along to Ivy Williams. Williams with it, looking for a pass. Earns herself an ordinary, then inside 2 meters was number 7, Brianna Alston. Actually, it may have been contra foul. Either way, it's going back the other way. Going to get it is Kiefer Beckerman. Sorry, Beckman with that steal on the other end. Then a ball under. And now the other way for Aponte and the Sharks. Back to Haydenchuk. Haydenchuk to Ruiz. Ruiz down line to McCormack. McCormack now earning a foul. Pop the ball. Goes back up top for Haydenchuk. Haydenchuk earns a foul. And a kick out in front. It's going to be on number 6, Peyton Orr. Up top for Aponte. Aponte uncovered at the moment. Back up for Aponte, still uncovered. Left wing for McCormack. McCormack does not have a lane. Takes it anyways, or tries to, that is. And then battling for the ball. It ends up in the cage. It does not count. As hard work from Megan Murphy to keep possession of that earned her a foul prior to the ball going in the cage. Lanyas with it. Earning herself a foul. Lanyas looking for a driver in Alston. It is a ball under on the Sharks, and it will go back to St. Louis. Alston will have it here. They're going to ask her to take it outside the 2-meter line. She pops it back up and puts it outside to Wedlock. Wedlock into center. Sharks have it now. Down line, Haydenchuk finding Barrera. Barrera with it. Across the middle for Aponte. Aponte scores for the Sharks. And they extend their lead here to 3 once again. Pass intercepted by Badillo. Badillo goes back to Ruiz to reset. Ruiz now down line to McCormack. McCormack comes up with possession here. Then lost it from behind on a steal from Wedlock. She goes back to Murphy to reset. And Murphy looking down line now. Finds Brzezinski on the near side. Or far side, I should say. Brzezinski now into center. Shot for Brzezinski. So definitely not Brzezinski on the pass. That was actually Alston. Brzezinski's shot blocked down there by Ruiz. And then up the left side for McCormack. And we got an exclusion in center. It's on number 8, Nora Vanyest. And then going for it in front and coming up with the steal is Megan Murphy.
Down line stolen away once again, this time by Barrera for the Sharks. Back to Ruiz to reset. They're up by 3 here. They go down line to McCormack. McCormack pressured hard. Her pass looking into center. Finds number 2. And Aponte puts it just wide right of the goal there. Stealing it away is Barrera. Barrera earns a foul. Ball goes back to Ruiz. Ruiz now. Swimming it up pool. 4 seconds left remaining in the quarter. Her shot just over the cage. And the ball going to go in first to Megan Murphy. And that will be it for the quarter. Going into the fourth, a 3-0 lead, a 3-goal lead for the Sharks. And we'll take a quick break and be right back. Foul awarded to St. Louis on the sprint there. So they will have it here. This is Arkansas with it. Up and trying to get it into center. Smart play by Brzezinski not to fully commit for that ball, but to tap it out to Alston. She took a shot over the cage. And the Sharks will have it back now. Ruiz looking for a pass. Up to Ramirez. Ramirez into the center for Hadachuk. Hadachuk now trying to find her own pass. Into the center. And hands in her face was Vargas, but she took the shot anyways. It was blocked down by Murphy. And Murphy will now look to go the other way. Murphy down line. Finds number 6, Peyton Orr. Orr stripped of the ball, though, by Morton. Sarah Morton with it now for the Sharks, going the other way. Morton
trying to lead out her teammate. And a ball under call on the Sharks. It will go back the other way for St. Louis. Megan Murphy now down line for Ivy Williams. Williams in the middle, a kick out in front. It's going to be on number 6, Lilia Haydachuk, and then a timeout from the Sharks. I'm sorry, a timeout from St. Louis to try and crawl back into this game here. Down by 3, we'll be right back. Ball will go into Megan Murphy. Murphy will pop it up. And then the pass down low for Ivy Williams. Williams back up top for Arkano. Arkano down low to Brzezinski. And her shot in. Number 5, Grace Brzezinski on the goal for St. Louis. And back within 2 now. Down line for Erickson. Erickson comes up with it. Erickson, the pass back out to Morton. Morton down the line and finding Erickson. Erickson with the shot blocked down by Murphy. Murphy with it now for St. Louis. She goes down the line here for Ivy Williams. Williams earns herself a foul. Pass up top for Arkano. Arkano left wing wide open off the crossbar. Comes back out. Williams is going to be there to get that. She does and earns a foul. Williams all the way up top, a little bit out of the reach of Alston, but she has to go. But she goes and gets it. Alston earns a foul. Can't shoot from there if she would like to. Pops the ball. Back up top and out of reach. Into the middle. I thought that should have been a foul there. It doesn't matter. It did matter. Nothing was called. A timeout from the Sharks. I definitely thought that should have been a foul of some sorts on Brzezinski. She had an arm completely on her as she was trying to shoot that backhand. And then she got robbed by the crossbar when she tried to put it in the second time after getting a gift on the pass from one of the Sharks players. But the Sharks call timeout there. We'll take a break. We're back. Aponte with it there in front for Badillo. And a 5-meter called there. Looks like Hannah McCormack will take it for the Sharks and a chance to likely seal up this game with a 3-goal lead. She does, and up by 3 with 3 minutes remaining for the Sharks. Three minutes left in the fourth quarter. Up to number 7, Brianna Alston. Alston now into center. Definitely a kick out there. Earned by Brzezinski. It's on number 6. She had no idea she was excluded. Sorry, it was on 8. Referee called out 6. Definitely confusing there as 6 was on the bench. Rocio Hernandez is kicked out here. Ball gonna pop up, and 20 seconds on the exclusion here for St. Louis. A chance to cut it back to 2. Williams back up to Brzezinski. She's gonna have to go and grab it. Brzezinski trying to get a pass down low for Wedlock, but coming away with the steal now is Aponte. Up to Haydachuk now. Haydachuk down the left-hand side to McCormack. McCormack into center, and somehow a 5-meter was called. The penalty on number 2, Ivy Williams. Earned by McCormack. A 4-goal lead here for the Sharks with 2 minutes left remaining, and they should have it sealed up here. Excuse me. This is number 7, Brianna Alston. Her shot scores there. So back within 3, minute 53 left for St. Louis. Down the left side for Hannah McCormack. And we got a kick out, not going to help. Another one on Ivy Williams. McCormack with it for the Sharks. Her pass up high for Haydachuk. Over to Ramirez. Ramirez back to Haydachuk. Then short-sided dart from McCormack goes wide left. And St. Louis trying to come back here with just a minute left. They need 3. Not impossible, but extremely difficult. And that should do it with the shot from Alston going high over the cage. Up next, I believe we have Sarasota and Navy. Should be a fun one. Navy ranked number 1, and Sarasota has been playing fantastic. Sarasota, I believe, is ranked. They weren't playing here at this pool yesterday. We had Navy yesterday. That's why they were we knew they were seeded number 1. But I'm not sure what Sarasota is seeded. I will take a look here. Let me see if I can figure it out. Not on this sheet that I have. That'll do it there. A 10-7 win for the Sharks. And up next, like I said, Navy and Sarasota. We will step aside and be ready for that one. Should be fun. We'll be back in just a moment.
Alrighty, ready to go here. Navy and Sarasota.
Both teams have played very well on this pool as we've been here throughout the last day or two.
We'll see what each team has to show us here. And for the sprint, extremely quick is Finkler, and she ties up there, but the sprint won by Sarasota. Samantha Booth with it. Pass over to Genevieve Bland. Bland now back to Booth, into center for Ahmad. And a 5-meter called. Number 11, Chloe Cartledge on the penalty there. But as we saw earlier, Lashin Ahmad, she'll just sit in the set. She is very, very good at that and earning those exclusions there in center. And Ahmad scores there, first goal on a 5-meter after she earned it herself. Back up top to Anna Crum for Navy. Finkler then down low for number 6. This is Vivi Obley. Pass goes into center. And trying to earn something there was number 7, Rebecca Valentine. Valentine's shot goes off the crossbar and out of play. Sarasota back on the counterattack. Goes down line for Vivian Bailey. Bailey on the far corner there. Back up top to Catherine Featherstone. Featherstone over to Booth. Booth with it and try to put it inside for Ahmad. Skipped along the water a little more than she wanted. And right into the hands of Jasmine Theck. Theck along to Smiley. And then an offensive called. It's going back the other way for Sarasota. Left wing now for Featherstone. And another offensive this time on Sarasota. So Navy will have the ball here. A downline pass to Anna Kegel. Anna into the center. A very nice pass from Anna, and Rebecca Valentine with the goal there.
So all tied up at 1 now. This is Booth with it up top. And a 5-meter called on Ahmad, or by Ahmad. Ahmad earning her second. And she will shoot the 5-meter here. And a turnover on the 5-meter. Did not go when asked to. And Jasmine Theck up to Anna Kegel. Kegel with it into center. A nice sidearm shot from number 7, Rebecca Valentine. And Navy up 2-1 now with 4 minutes left in the first quarter. Back to Samantha Booth now. Booth with it here over to Ella Cohen. Sorry about that. Back up to Booth. Booth shot crossbar back down. Ahmad is there. Ahmad trying to gain control of it here. Sends it off for a teammate. And a foul earned by Sarasota. The ball going to have to go back out to Featherstone now. Featherstone up to Booth. Booth would like to shoot this again. Instead puts it up for Ahmad. Ahmad in center, and that time it's over the cage. Theck will have it here. Her pass down line for Anna Crum. Crum back up top to Kegel. Kegel into center. Another one in the set for Valentine. The exact same shot. Sidearmed once again and past the hands of Mary Jane Bailey. Sarasota down by 2 here now. This is Paxton Reeves with it. Over to Ella Cohen. Cohen with it, back up top to Reeves. Reeves over to Featherstone. Featherstone to set for Ahmad. Ahmad all alone. And a 5-meter called. And the penalty on number 2, Sydney Finkler. Ahmad has not earned an exclusion yet, just 3 penalties. This will be her third. First one she scored, second one did not shoot when asked. Third one is good, 2 of 3 on the 5 meters. Navy up by 1 still on the goal from Ahmad. This is Finkler with it, up to Valentine. Finkler getting it back now. Finkler's pass down line for Anna Crum. Crum on the right wing there, trying to put it into center for Valentine. Valentine comes up with it, still has it here, kicked back out to Kegel. Kegel has it, shoots it, bar down, it stays out. It's on the left post, and Bailey will come and grab it for Sarasota. Up to number 15, Featherstone. Featherstone driving down the left-hand side with it now for Sarasota. Back up top for Paxton Rees. Rees shot, bar down, stays out, and Jasmine Theck will hold on to it. So both teams with shots off the crossbar but staying out of the cage. The ball up to Finkler, then into center. This is number 9, Emmeline Smiley with it. Smiley receiving it once again. Her shot a little bit off speed after the tip from Cohen. And Bailey with the save there. Another pass up to Featherstone now. Driving up the left wing with it. Over to Rees. Paxton Rees with it. Thought about shooting, instead back up to Cohen. Cohen with the shot off the crossbar and back out. Retaining the rebound is Rees. Finds the driver in Featherstone on the left wing. Featherstone with a floater. It comes off the crossbar. And there to retain possession is Elias for Navy. Back to Theck it goes. Theck up to Kegel. Kegel down the right-hand side to Valentine. Valentine earns herself a foul. Valentine trying to put one in the middle. Trying to run a give and go with Anna Crum. It did not work. And the pass picked off by Fitzsimmons. Sorry, that was Featherstone, who's getting the ball back now. Back the other way for Sarasota. Featherstone with it, getting it back. Shot on goal off the right post. Out of play. Ball going to be at the 2-meter here. In for Sarasota. This is Vivian Bailey with it. Bailey swimming it in. Ball back up top, and a quick shot blocked by Theck. A very nice save after the quick shot from Featherstone up top. Now down line and finding number 9, Emmeline Smiley. Smiley inside looking for a teammate. Finds Finkler. Finkler under pressure. Trying to keep the ball there. But a steal from Cohen. And Sarasota is going to go back on the counterattack here. This is Bailey with it. Bailey up to Cohen. 8 seconds left on the game clock. Cohen thinks about shooting. Into the middle. And a shot from Reeves. Paxton Reeves with a goal here at 2 seconds. And able to sneak it past Theck. We are tied at 3 with 2 seconds remaining in the quarter. I would imagine that Valentine's pops it back to Kegel and she shoots it here. Should be at 2 seconds. They're going to fix that. It's at 1 right now. Back at 2 seconds now. Back to Kegel it goes. Kegel with a shot. Skips it and just past the right post there. 3-3 going into the second quarter. We will take a break for a second and be right back. Alrighty, quarter number 2 underway here. Navy winning the sprint. Kegel inside, trying to take a shot. Was Smiley. It was blocked away by Bailey here. And she retains possession down the right-hand side now for Cohen. Into center. Stripped of the ball by the crash defense of Navy. That is the only way that Navy is going to win this game. They have to crash very quickly on Ahmad without fouling. Down line to Valentine now. Valentine trying to turn. A kick out earned by Valentine. It's on Featherstone. Navy 6-on-5 here up top for Kegel. Kegel bringing it in. Looks like she thought about shooting over to Crum. Crum down the right wing to Valentine. Valentine left wing now. This is Smiley back up to Kegel. Kegel over, and the shot from Valentine off the crossbar and out of play. Bailey with it for Sarasota with the new ball in. Up to number 16, Sadie Tkach. Tkach with it, center for Bland. Bland shot and skipped in off the left post. The goal from number 9, Genevieve Bland. And Sarasota with a 4-3 lead here. Just under 5 minutes to go on Navy. Finkler with it for Navy. Looking for a pass in center. Definitely a kick out here. Earned by number 7, Rebecca Valentine again. That's her second earned exclusion on the second consecutive play here. This time it's on number 5, Samantha Booth on the kick out. Up top for Kegel here. Kegel over to Crum. Crum left wing for Smiley. Smiley with it. Back up top for Kegel. Kegel with the shot. Field block there. And Kegel gets it back. Right wing now. And the shot from Elias is tipped over the cage by the hands of Bailey. In at the 2 meter now. Booth is back in. And a fresh shot clock. Up to Smiley now. Smiley in the middle. Under pressure though. Earns a foul. Pass back out to Smiley. Smiley up to Crum. Crum outside 6 meters. Then over to Finkler. Finkler inside set. Looking for Valentine. A goal from Valentine. Another sidearm. What a goal there for Navy to tie it up at 4s. Back to number 9, Genevieve Bland. Bland with it over to Booth. Booth back to Bland here. Bland the shot. Smart play there by Theck not to touch that one as she realized it was going over the cage on the shot from Tkach. Down the left side here with Smiley. Smiley on to Crum. Crum shoots and skips it in off the right post. Navy with 2 quick goals and now the 5-4 lead. Paxton Reeves with it now. Back up top to Reeves after a quick pass. Reeves has some space. Trying to send it down line, not paying attention though, and Theck will come out and grab that for Navy. She's looking down line now. The pass up to Kegel. Kegel shoots, skip shot off the left post, and it goes in. Another one from Navy, and 3 quick ones gives them a 2-goal lead. And a timeout here, I believe, from Sarasota. They were up by 2 just about a minute ago. Or up by 1 a minute ago, and now they're down by 2. So let's see what they can talk about here. Get them going, but Navy turning up the power here. We'll be right back. Ball in here for Sarasota. This is Reese with it. Reese with it, getting the ball back up top now. Under some pressure. Reese getting it back now. Right wing now for Allen. Allen back up to Reese. Then up top. And the shot blocked by Kegel with her head. Does not seem phased whatsoever. That was a bullet from Featherstone. Kegel coming up quickly with it. After just being pelted in the face. And then Valentine with another sidearm. That time it hits the post and comes out. She's done that twice already. Now the pass up to Koch. Then over to Rees. Rees back to Featherstone now. Getting back is Rees. Rees trying to shoot. Well read by Thek. She recognized that there were two defenders on the line that she was defending, so she slid over just barely and made the save. The ball with Valentine here. Valentine has 2 goals already. Up to Finkler. Finkler turning, shooting, and it just slips past the goal line after the initial block from Bailey, and Navy with 4 goals straight here and a 3-goal lead. Here comes Sarasota. With it here. This is Paxton Reeves with it. A shot from way outside, just tipped over the cage by Jasmine Thek. Allen bringing it in at the 2-meter for Sarasota. Wants to shoot. It went high. And Thek with a great save there. A foul earned then by Kegel in front of the cage. Up to Caitlin Elias now. Elias to Anna Crum. Crum holding it here. Looking for a pass. Foul earned by Crum there. Crum with a shot from way outside. Not enough power on that one. Bailey will come out and grab it. Up to Ahmad. Ahmad with 3 earned penalties in the first few minutes. Hasn't done anything in the past few. Reeves with it, and she scores. Paxton Reeves with the goal for Sarasota, answering quickly. And back within 2 now with 30 seconds to go in the second quarter. Navy will have a whole shot clock here to try and do something. We'll see what they can pull out. Valentine back to Kegel. Kegel up to Finkler. Then Finkler over to Smiley. Smiley thought about shooting that from that far. Realized she had a few seconds on the shot clock. Puts it into set for Valentine. Valentine trying to hold it there. She does earn a foul. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Looking for a driver. Goes all the way across to Elias. Nope, this is Crum. Crum with it now. 1 second on the shot clock. And the pass into center to Kegel. Too late there. Ahmad will have it for Sarasota. And just after the buzzer, that will end it there for the first half. A 7-5 lead for Navy. Hold on 1 second here. They're saying there's 2 seconds left in the half. So they should put 2 seconds up. Buzzer went off a little early there. 2 seconds left remaining. Ball will go in to Bailey. Bailey will likely go up to Ahmad. Back to Ahmad. Ahmad shoots it at the buzzer. Almost went top right corner. It goes over the cage. That will end the first half. A 7-5 lead for Navy. And we'll be back in just a moment here. Alrighty, here we go. For the sprint. Going to be won by Navy. Finkler extremely fast there. I think I've only seen her lose one sprint, and it was that first one in quarter number 1. Back to Kegel now. Kegel over to Crum. Crum along to Smiley. Smiley earns a foul here. Cleared to shoot if she would like. Puts it into center for Valentine. Valentine, another sidearm shot. Pulled off the line from behind her by Bailey. Now Bailey up to Julia Allen. Allen over to Ella Cohen. Back up to Booth, and Booth darts one in. The goal from Booth from way outside. And Sarasota within 1 now here at the start of the third. Sarasota coming back the other way with it. Booth up top. She just scored. Over to Cohen. Back up to Booth. Booth over to Allen. Allen with a skip shot. And Sarasota ties it up here. And Navy looks like they'll call a timeout here to talk things over. We will take a break and be right back. A very tight one. We'll be right back. Booth with it here. Booth to Fitzsimmons. And the shot blocked down by Theck. Teams have switched sides here. Navy still in white on the left. Sarasota in dark on the right. An offensive on number 9. Smiley. Sarasota coming back the other way. This is Bailey with it. Driving down the right wing. She earns a foul. Back up top for Booth. Booth over to Fitzsimmons. Then left wing for Allen. Allen back up to Fitzsimmons. Over to Booth. Booth probably going to shoot this. 5 seconds left. Shoots off the left post and in. Sarasota now in the lead here with just under 10 minutes to go in the game. Ball will go back to Kegel to start for Navy. The pass up to Crum. Anna Crum looking for a pass in center. Instead goes over to Smiley. Smiley into center for Valentine. Valentine not able to get there. It's stolen away by Julia Allen. Allen is driving through center with it. Quickly picked up on defense by Finkler. Finkler with a fantastic steal. And she earns a foul here. She's going to go down line for Valentine. Valentine has Elias. Elias sucked a defender to the middle. Valentine all alone. The shot blocked down by Bailey. Valentine gets her own rebound. We'll have to pass it back out to Finkler. Finkler into center. Shooting it. Smiley top left corner. It comes back out. And Bailey has it now for Sarasota. Up to Samantha Booth with it. Booth to Fitzsimmons. Into center. Ahmad all alone. It's loose. And Finkler there earning a foul is Navy. And Finkler trying to start something. She goes up to Valentine. Valentine fouled. Pass into center, looking for Smiley. Nope, that's not Smiley. That is Aubley in center there. And a shot near side off the post comes back out. And therefore the rebound is Finkler. Finkler then up to Anna Crum. Crum earns a foul. Down the right-hand line to Smiley. Smiley back up top to Finkler. Nope, it wasn't Finkler. Was up to Crum. Crum's shot easily blocked down by Bailey. Bailey with it down line for Allen. Allen into the middle. Stolen away by Finkler. Nope, this is Valentine. Valentine with the steal. Has a pass down line to Kegel. Does not take it. Valentine doing it all on her own. And then a ball under steal from behind by Julia Allen. 60 seconds left in the quarter. Driving down the left-hand line is Fitzsimmons. Fitzsimmons, a defender on her back. A 5-meter called. And Ahmad will have it for Sarasota. She scores there. Back to Finkler now. Finkler trying to slow things down, goes down the right wing to Andros. Sky Andros with it into center. Looking for Valentine. A kick out in front. Booth is out of here, going to the box. Valentine kick back outside to Andros. Up top for Finkler. Finkler over to Kegel. Kegel left wing now. I believe that is Elias on the far side. Kegel to Finkler. Finkler over to Andros. Andros back up top to Finkler. Finkler with the shot. Blocked away by Bailey. Rebound to Elias, and she scores on the far wing. Caitlin Elias with the goal there. And Navy back within one. Ball goes back, a turnover here. Goes back to Theck. Theck up, earning a foul is Kegel at the buzzer. And Navy down by one going into the fourth quarter. 6 minutes left to go. A very tight game here. We'll be back in a moment. Alrighty, we are back. Here we go for the fourth. Sprint going to be won by Finkler here. The ball back to Kegel. And she will try and organize something here for Navy to get back even. Up to Valentine now. Valentine under pressure here. Left wing for Finkler now. Center. Ball into center for Ahmad. And coming out to grab it was Thek. She earned the foul. Then a pass down line to Finkler. Finkler on the left wing with it here. Finkler earning a foul. Try to get it up to number 8, Sky Andros. It was picked off by number 13, Paxton Rees. And Sarasota back on the attack here. Up to Catherine Featherstone. Featherstone with it into center. And a 5-meter called. The penalty on Caitlin Elias earned by Julia Allen. And Ahmad will take the 5. A chance to go up by 2 for Sarasota. 4:44 left in the fourth. And she skips it in the left side, or the right side. Reading it well was Thek, but just not able to get there. Valentine back to Anna Kegel. Kegel, the pass up to Finkler. Finkler into center for Valentine. Valentine turns, shoots. A great save from Bailey. And Sarasota will reset here. The pass up to Rebecca Harkins now. Harkins into the middle for Rees. Rees over. A field block coming from Kegel. Trying to get there is Ahmad. She does and earns the foul. That initial shot from Featherstone. Ahmad, the pass back out to Allen. Allen over to Featherstone. Featherstone on to Harkins. Harkins with a shot. Saved there by Thek. She read that perfectly. Thek going to go down line to Finkler. Finkler has a lot of speed. You'll see it here. She's driving down the left wing. Fouled there. Just barely. And then the ball back out to Kegel. Kegel has it up top. Wants to shoot. Does. And a save there from Bailey. Up to Rees now. Rees with it for Sarasota down the right wing. Into center, read perfectly by Thek. She interrupted that pass as it was trying to go into the center for Ahmad. Elias is down the right-hand side. Doesn't want to take that chance. The short pass up to number 9, Smiley. Smiley up to Valentine. Valentine looking for a driver. Finds Finkler. Finkler with some speed here. Turns. Shot. Just wide right. Down the left side for number 16. Nope, this is 15. Featherstone. Now to 14, Harkins. Down the right side, back up to Harkins now. Harkins shot off the crossbar, comes back out. Featherstone trying to shoot from behind. The steal from Kegel. Kegel has some speed here, trying to earn a foul. Losing her cap. And the pass. No pass here. The pass far side, trying to get to Finkler on the left wing. She was open briefly. Pass to Smiley in center. Smiley turns, shoots. A sidearm goal from Valentine. Her third just like that, and Navy within 1 now. On the goal from Valentine, huge in the set there. Flashing them on. Back to Breeze. Paxton with it. Over to Featherstone. Featherstone right wing. Then back up top for Cohen. Cohen to Harkins. Nope, that was Rees. Rees down the left-hand side. Shot. Theck blocked it. A beautiful one. Down the right side for Elias. Elias driving down the right wing with it. Pulls up. Tried to shoot. A 5-meter called. The penalty on Vivian Bailey. 5-meter going to be taken by Anna Kegel. Kegel with the shot, skips it in, it's tied. 1:43 to go, and Navy ties it up on the 5-meter from Kegel. Paxton Reeves with it for Sarasota. Up to Featherstone. Featherstone across. Back up to Featherstone. Featherstone with a shot off the left post. Rebound secured by Kegel. And then back to Jasmine Theck. 1 minute, 20 seconds left remaining. Pass down the left side for Finkler. Finkler slowing it down here. The pass across, having to go get it is Smiley. Smiley along to Elias. Elias with a lane, shoots, skips, and just past the right post. New ball back in, 60 seconds left. Bailey will have it here for Sarasota. The pass down to Featherstone. Featherstone along to Vivian Bailey. Bailey with it, shoots, lobs right over Theck, and she scores. Sarasota with a 1-goal lead. Navy with a timeout. 49 seconds left. Sarasota up by 1. We will be back in just a moment. Ball up to Kegel. Navy has to score here. The ball up to Smiley. And earning the foul was Featherstone on the steal. They go back to Bailey. 8 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock here. They have to press. Ball down low to Bailey, who just scored the go-ahead goal here. Bailey tries to score again, and she does! Navy down by 2 with 17 seconds left. Back to Kegel with it. Kegel looking for a pass to Valentine. Gets it. Valentine, another sidearm throw. And Bailey with another huge stop on Valentine, and Sarasota with the upset. A 12-10 win over Navy. Up next,
We've got Duke City and Kearns. Stay tuned for that. We'll take a break and be back in a moment.
check, 1-2.
Check, 1-2.
Check 3. Check 1-3. I think we're good.
Alrighty, we got myself, Trevor, Tino to my left, and Luke on my right.
Come on, Charlie. You have 2 buttons.
We've got Kearns and Duke City. Duke City going to be in white and Kearns in dark. We're in for an exciting one. We just came off a game from Sarasota and Navy. Sarasota pulling off the win in the final minute or so. A 10-8 win there on 2 goals at the finish.
Yeah, that was a crazy game because Navy crawled, or what's the word I'm looking for? They crawled back. Yeah, they came back into the game and then they ended up losing to Sarasota, but it was a good game to watch.
Absolutely. The 2 goals from Vivian Bailey at the end there for Sarasota sealed up that game for them. I'm not sure what we're waiting on. Looks like we don't have our near referee yet. But as we go throughout the day, boys, I mean, the games just keep getting better.
Yeah, I'm hoping to see an exciting game today.
I mean, you've already seen a couple. We've seen both Navy teams lose, which we haven't seen them lose
super
until
unexpected.
Today.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yeah, on the boys' side, we saw Navy and Capital, they put on a show, and they surprised us.
Yeah, and we did not think Navy was going to lose here on the girls' side either. Seeded number 1 and then losing, like we said, just now in the final seconds to Sarasota. Looks like we are ready to go here. And for the sprint, looks like it's going to be won by Kearns here. Ball back to Jenilyn Rasmussen, then over to Mallory Pearson. Pearson being played well on defense by Amanda Easter. Bobbling the ball is Rasmussen. Then the pass into center, looking for Goins. Stripped away by Armillo, and back to the goalie for Duke City, who we don't know who that is. Definitely going to have to figure that one out. Pass goes into center, and a lob shot just past the left post. Now it's Youngs. Into the middle now for Pearson. Pearson down the right side to Kochel. Savannah Kochel with it. Trying to put it into center for Graham. Graham under a lot of pressure there. She's going to receive the exclusion, or earn the exclusion, I should say. And a kick out on Tyler Vasconellis. Back over to Graham on the near side here. Up top for Jamie Horn. And the missed pass trying to get it over to Rasmussen. And Easter will end up with it in her hands. Down line and into the middle for Romero. Romero over to Armillo. Armillo with it, looking to shoot. And she sends it over the cage there. Tina, what are you seeing from these two teams? What do you want to see more of that maybe it's going to give them an opportunity to score?
I want to see them kind of spread out the sides and get more opportunities in the middle. Like right here. They had that opportunity, but Duke City just collapsed in on Kearns and shut it down. But I would like to see them spread that out so they can't collapse as fast. Because we saw a couple days ago, I think it was yesterday, you see how they do that system where they pull the two away and it becomes a one-on-one in the middle of the net. And that's going to create opportunity. That's going to create more chances.
Yeah, absolutely. They're isolating that player in the set. And you'll see the players draw out any defense there to prevent crashing. And then create a one-on-one situation. As we see here, Savannah Kochel earning an exclusion. They're going to kick out Cortez Solis here. And Kearns with another opportunity They weren't able to score on the first power play. We'll see if they're a little bit more organized here. Into the corner for Kochel. Up top for Graham. Graham across. And the shot off the crossbar there coming from Rasmussen. But nobody there for Kearns. They need to have someone there for the rebounds. As you were saying, Tino, they're trying to draw out of, at least Duke City was, trying to draw out of the center there. I think Kearns needs to do the same thing. Try and create more offensive rebounds as shots miss. And we see a goal here from Elena Romero, just able to float it over the head of Genevieve Youngs.
Yeah.
A very nice goal there. Just able to sneak it over the head of Youngs. Kearns back on the attack here. And then a shot trying to go for a lob as Kearns this time goes off the crossbar. Genevieve Youngs will have it now for, I'm not sure who's in goal. We still got to figure that out. We'll send Luke down to figure out who the goalie is next at the break for Duke City. Pass into the middle though, and then back outside to Armillo. Armillo trying to score again over the crossbar. And new ball in for Genevieve Youngs. Youngs looking for a pass. Goes up to Camille Graham. Graham with it, trying to turn her defender. Then down line for Jenilyn Rasmussen. Rasmussen into center for Goins. Goins trying to shoot it there, no call. If you are hearing whistles, those are from other pools here. And knocked out of bounds. Good pressure there by Savannah Kochel.
Get the ball back here.
Yeah, that was crazy. What a good play by Savannah, not giving up there. She could have just easily swam back to get back on defense, but she put the pressure on the goalie for Duke City, and Kearns with a fresh 30 seconds. But then unfortunately a contra foul in center on Camille Graham. So Duke City gets away with one, and they'll go the other way with it. This is Easter across to Romero. Romero earns a foul outside 6 if she would like to shoot. Does not. Takes it in a little bit farther, then shoots. Tipped. A little bit of a field block there from Graham, and then catching it is Youngs. Then Youngs up to Mallory Pearson. Pearson under pressure. Sends it up and into the hands of, I believe this is Snow, Riley Snow. Nope, this is Dalton, Rachel Dalton with the shot. It was blocked initially, then comes back out. Dalton with another one, and she passes it back out to Rasmussen, and Rasmussen scores there for Kearns.
Someone from Duke City's got to get their hands up on defense. There's two girls right beside her, and no one tried to reach up and slow her arm down. Resulted in a goal, 1-1 now.
And I think Kearns is doing a really good job. I'm liking how they're passing it as soon as they're looking. If there's no good looks, and they're passing it immediately, getting it around quickly until they can find an open shot.
We'll see what Duke City has to answer here. But I like what Kearns is doing, putting shots on goal and then being ready for those offensive rebounds. That's something they didn't do at the beginning here. And they're starting to do it now, and they're getting more and more opportunities as we go under 60 seconds to go now in the first quarter. Tomovich tried to go into center for Armillo. It's taken away by Troxel, and she'll go back to Youngs to reset. Downline now for Dalton. Dalton off the left wing for Riley Snow. Snow with it, shoots and scores. Riley Snow, they did not play her last game very much. Kearns was down 7-1. Came back, it was 7-6. And just a little bit too late, but Snow able to earn an exclusion and score in those dying minutes. I think they realized that they need to play her a little bit more. And there she shows her power with a goal to put them up 2-1.
Yeah, she definitely contributes to that Kearns team. And she just put her team up by 1 point. We'll see if they can hold it to the end of the quarter.
30 seconds to go. Back to the goalie for Duke City now. Down line for Easter. Easter back to Romero. Nope, Easter's going to keep it here. Then a pass into the middle. Foul earned by Tomovich. Her shot over the cage, and Kearns is going to get another opportunity here. Young's down line, finding Anita Rogers. Rogers trying to earn a foul here. She earns the exclusion. 4 seconds left in the quarter. Rogers back up to Troxel. Troxel trying to shoot, recognize the shot clock, and that will do it for quarter number 1. We should be back at 6-on-6 after that save from Duke City. We will see what these two teams talk about here. But what do you want to see next quarter?
I think Duke City needs to do, honestly, in front of the net, you ladies, you got to get your hands up. Someone's got to get their hands up and block those shots. We saw the goal that tied the game. Kearns lady was right in the center, got the pass, went up, and nobody even contested her. And it was a one-on-one with the goalie. She got the goal.
And I think as well, I've seen what Kearns, I think they've already earned 3 exclusions. Is that right, in the first quarter?
Yeah, they're doing a great job of earning those exclusions. And Duke City kind of needs to play it smart here. They're down by 1. They need to readjust and maybe collect more of those rebounds and capitalize more on their chances. We saw a couple missed shots. You can't score if you don't hit the net. I get it. You're trying to pick your corners. You're trying to pick the pockets. But at some point, you got to shoot and you got to crash.
And you saw their one goal and their other 1 or 2 that were on target were lob shots. They weren't hard, powerful.
Yeah, maybe keep
lasers.
it on the outside. Keep it on the outside. Get shots, more chances, and then crash the net for those rebounds. Yes, they did get their lob shot. It was a beautiful shot, well-timed, well-placed, and they got that goal. But they need more of that. Honestly, I think they do need more shots from the outside.
And I think that also comes with patience. That lob shot, they waited a little bit. They waited for that right moment as opposed to getting even a slightly good look, taking it. They waited for that perfect moment, got it around until they could find that.
Yeah, and I do respect that, but sometimes you're not always going to have perfect moments. You got to make your perfect moments. So go out there, get shots, crash the net, and make it happen. You're down by 1. We'll see how they react.
Back underway. Sprint here won by Duke City. Have been informed the goalie for Duke City, her name's Reagan. I think they said maybe Smallwood. I'm not 100% sure on that, so I'm just going to go with Reagan. They said she's from a different team, and so I'll just call her Reagan.
All right.
Ball back to Genevieve Youngs now for Kearns. Down line to number 12, Anita Rogers. Rogers trying to put it inside. Nice play, and Troxel comes up with the goal here. Able to sneak it short side past Reagan. And now a 3-1 lead for Kearns. Really good job by Calla Troxel to put her defender in between, or get in between her defender and the cage there, and made herself able to shoot.
Yeah, she found that lane and she capitalized on it.
A nice save here from Genevieve Youngs. And then back down the line for Calla Troxel. Troxel now into center. Nobody is covering Pearson, and she puts it in the cage. Tina, what did you see there on defense?
Well, that's what I was talking
from
about
Duke
before, because Kearns already had done that. They have bodies in the front, and Duke City isn't even contesting them. I mean, this one was a little bit further spread out, but the last one, you had Duke City girls literally shoulder to shoulder, and nobody got an arm up contested her. You leave a shot like that, it's basically a 5 meter. It's a one-on-one. Most of the time, it's going to go in. You got to get there. You got to contest. You got to play the body.
Put the pressure on. Don't let them think about it. Make them make stupid decisions. Downline here as we see another floater try and go in here. Young's starting to read those better now after she was beat on one of those.
I think it's time Duke City switches it up. Try and shoot from the outside, crash and get some rebounds.
And Snow, a good opportunity there on the pass across from Goins. Just lost it there, but Snow in the perfect position there to score.
They're doing good getting into those positions, those high-scoring opportunities, and it shows on the scoreboard.
Shot here from Easter, saved by Youngs. Youngs pressured then in front of the cage from Nguyen. And it's going to go back down line for Kearns here. This is Dalton with it. Dalton off to Snow. Snow on the left wing, has a little bit of room, and she scores just like that again.
Uncovered as well. Duke City has got to recognize that Snow is in those high-scoring spots. She's already put up numbers on the scoreboard. Someone's got to be on her at all times.
Absolutely. They've got to start picking her up on defense, or else the score is going to get worse for Duke City. They're already down by 4 here. We're not even halfway through the second quarter. Let's see what Duke has to do about it. They've changed out a few people here as the ball goes up to Romero. Romero with it now, down line to Cortez Solis. Cortez Solis with it. Actually, I believe that's Armio on the far side. Ball goes into center for Romero, and she scores. Double teamed in front, but able to sneak it over the head of Youngs. And maybe that's the momentum here for Duke City.
Yeah, they needed to slow down Kearns. Kearns is on a roll, 4 straight. Actually, I think it was 5 straight because they started goal down, didn't they?
Yeah.
Duke City had scored first. Yeah, they had 5 straight, so that's good for Duke City to try and slow this momentum, but they're going to need more. They're going to need to back it up here. Because here's Kearns with a shot that goes high, but...
And as we see their horn just a little bit too far back on her back there, and that's what causes you to shoot it over the cage. You need to get forward, get your hips forward, your legs forward, and get a quality shot on the cage. As we see here, a lot of Whitewater in front. Young's pushing it out of bounds there. It'll be a 2-meter in for Duke City. Nguyen now for Duke City, just putting it on goal after the 2-meter. Then a foul, and Youngs will have it here on the counterattack. Up to Troxel on the right-hand side here. Troxel with it, trying to shake Talkington into the center, and a dart of a shot from Camille Graham, and she puts it in the top left corner.
Yeah, she picked that pocket. She knew exactly where she wanted to go, and she went there.
And all of Kearns' shots so far have been really accurate. There's been 3 or 4 especially that have been, there's been 1 or 2 places only that they could slip it through the goalie, and they've been able to do that.
Just been informed that the goalie for Kearns is actually Reagan Hopkins, not Genevieve Youngs. I apologize about that for the last game. As we see Kearns earn a foul here. They need to pop it or pass it. Goes down line to Troxel here. Troxel on the right wing into Camille Graham. Graham earning a foul. Graham across the middle. A beautiful pass back door to Savannah Kochel. She just lost a grip on it, but that's exactly what you want to be seeing, are those passes to the open spots back door. You've seen that not being covered very well, the back door.
as we see Reagan Hopkins gain control.
Kern's doing a great job of picking their head up and finding where the open space is, where the open man is, and where they're going to be, and getting it to them. That's why they're winning this game.
Pass down the left side to Savannah Kochel with it. Kochel into center. And I believe it was an offensive. Yep, an offensive on Kochel for suit grabbing. Downline here for Madison Armillo. Armillo has not been picked up yet. Tries to skip it in short side, and it's saved by Reagan Hopkins. Hopkins now down line for Troxel. Troxel earns a foul here. Gonna try and slow it down. Pass across the middle. Bobbling it there was Rasmussen, and it is just batted right out of her hands from behind by Armillo. Armillo now getting the ball down line. And tipped away by the defense of Kearns there on the pass across. Horn with it to Troxel, then Troxel up to Savannah Kochel. Into center, it's picked off by Talkington. And then back to Duke City, and a downline pass, wide open, Tomovich. Tomovich with it, trying to fake, and she scores. So another one on the board for Duke City. Man, what a breakdown by Kearns.
Yeah, they left her wide open, and Duke City did a great job capitalizing on that opportunity because they needed to get back on the board, and they did it right before the end of the half.
Absolutely, 12 seconds to go here. As we see Kearns launch a counterattack. Kochel with it now, 4 seconds left remaining. She's gonna have to shoot it. Pass over, and scoring at the buzzer, Camille Graham.
Well, that definitely just shut down any momentum Duke City thought they had going into the half.
Absolutely, they scored, and Graham said, no way, I will too. What a goal there at the buzzer to sneak it in. And like Tino said, the momentum for Duke has to be shattered after that play. A very nice goal, just lobbed into the corner perfectly from Camille Graham.
I mean, they still have 2 quarters left. There's still plenty of time to get back in this game. But Kearns doing a great job of just slapping back immediately right before the end of the quarter. Kearns going to go into the, into the chat like, well, we're ready for third quarter because, they just shut down that momentum. They slapped back immediately.
Sprint one here by Kearns.
Oh, nice.
What a steal
yeah,
there.
That was
But
nice.
I have not seen anything like that. Romero, though, put the ball under after stealing it, but a nice play to bat it right out of her hands. I haven't seen something like that before. Dalton now for Kearns. Looking for a pass in front. Pressured hard here by Armillo. And trying to get the shot off was Dalton on the right wing. Defended well by Flores. Down the right line, finding Cortez Solis. Cortez Solis earning a foul. Then put down low, looking for Romero. And the shot defended well by Rogers.
Yeah, it was a great way. She got her body in front of it, got a hand up. Didn't even have to reach the goalie because she stopped it before it even got there. Great way to shut that play down. And a nice save by Reagan on Duke City.
Reagan will get it back, then go down line for Cortez Solis. Cortez Solis with it here. Into the middle, and trying to get there is Romero. She flicks it in. She was sandwiched by defenders there, but just able to backhand it in. I mean, I reckon she wasn't even looking at the goal there.
No, she just knew exactly where it was. She was in the right spot. She's got that awareness to know, hey, this is where the net is. Nice little lob, and she placed it beautifully.
Right over the head of Reagan Hopkins. Mallory Pearson has it now for Kearns. The pass up to Goins, and Goins into center here. Trying to find Anita Rogers. Rogers, that was a smart play by Rogers because she knows she's in the center. She wanted to score there, but she recognized that she was double teamed and that Trox was open on the right wing and made the pass there.
Well, at the end of the day, a goal's a goal, whether you scored it or your team scored it. The name on the front, you know, that's who you're representing. Great job there recognizing who was with her, where her teammates were, way to pick up your head.
Absolutely, and that's what they call being a team player here. The ball back to number 6, Cortez Solis for Duke City. Down line now. And a shot on goal. What a save there from Reagan Hopkins.
Yeah, she made herself big. She covered that net and stopped it no problem.
Down line and in the middle, it's Goins back across to Rogers. Rogers trying to shoot from there. Troxel trying to get into the center. Goins finally earns the ordinary. 9 seconds on the shot clock here. Back up top, looking to shoot is Dalton. Instead, the pass over to Camille Graham. Left wing, back up top. There was an exclusion called. I can't quite tell who it is. Looks like it's number 5, Madison Armillo.
Yeah, it is.
Over the head of Pearson now, up top for Camille Graham. And then the shot, an unfortunate bounce there as Dalton put it off the right post and then off the head of Elena Romero and into the cage.
Yeah, nothing you can really do there. That's just an unlucky bounce off the post. Hit your defender in the head and then pinballed in. I mean, sometimes pinball happens and you just got to roll with the punches. Focus on the next play here.
Let's see if Duke City can bounce back from that one. Duke City with it now. Cortez Solis down line for Taylor Vasconellis. Vasconellis looking for a pass. Looked at center, not open quite yet. Then down line for Armillo. And off the crossbar.
Good hustle to get back, too, before I trick it over the line. And an amazing pass, well placed.
Right into the hands of Dalton, and she scores. Tino, the most important thing about being a goalie, you have to be able to pass quickly and accurately down line.
Yeah, you got when your players are rushing down, you got to make that pass quicker than their defense can get set up. And if you don't make it accurately, you could force yourself into a bad turnover that could end up costing you on the scoreboard.
Let's see what Duke City has to say about it. Down line for Armio now. Armio along to Nguyen. Nguyen on the right wing here, well defended. Trying to put the ball under was Dalton. All the way across and up top for Vasconellis. Vasconellis somehow earned a foul there while being double teamed. Almost lost the ball. Shot clock expiring, but a kick out called beforehand, a fresh 30 seconds. Now, Duke City has a 5-on-3. Kearns saw they had the ball and a shot off the shot clock. Pearson got tossed.
It's a big chance here for Duke City. They need this.
And it goes off the crossbar. We'll see who can get it first, though. Still a few seconds on the exclusion. Although coming out now is Pearson. Referee wants the ball. We'll see what the call is. Ball into center. Beautiful play there from Riley Snow. Like I talked about in the beginning, Snow is, I think, much more important than they think she is. As we see a steal there on the back end.
Snow's just doing a really great job of finding empty space, finding the right place to be, and getting there. And her teammates are giving her the ball, and she's showing her teammates that, yeah, she can capitalize on these opportunities, and it's showing on the scoreboard because they're leading this game 4-10.
Absolutely. We'll see if Duke City can score here as there are 60 seconds to go. Madison Armio with it. And looking for a pass back up top. Going for a lob. It goes off the left post. Keeping it out was Reagan Hopkins.
She's going to be hugging that post later, saying thank you. Thank you. You just saved us a goal.
A counterattack here up to Dalton. And then trying to steal it away was Elena Romero. Up top is Pearson with it. Pearson down low. A lob and a goal here for Camille Graham. Kearns up 11-4 with 25 seconds left in the third quarter.
Now they did this last time. They got a couple goals in at the end of the quarter, and I think it really helped the momentum going into the next quarter to carry that through.
Luke, what do you want to see from Duke City here for them to maybe try and mount a comeback here in the fourth quarter?
I think Kearns' defense has done really well shutting down anything they can, so I think Duke just needs to move around, get some more quick passes to try and not get...
I think they need to get the goalie moving. They need her moving. They need to go back and forth. If you don't get the goalie moving, it's a lot easier for the goalie to square up, get big, and block those shots. You got to get the goalie moving east to west, not north to south.
Absolutely, and that will end the third quarter here. 6 minutes to go. We'll see what Duke City has to talk about at the break. We will step aside. Be back in a moment. Alrighty, back we are. Ball up top now with Pearson. Tried to go into center for Troxel, and it was stolen away by Duke City. Reagan with it here for Duke City. Her pass down line for number 14, Madison Talkington. Saved there by Hopkins, and now looking to go back down line.
Nice stretch pass there.
Gets it down to Jamie Horn. And then Horn into center for Riley Snow, and Riley earns the exclusion there. Putting Kearns up 6-5 now. Horn with it across to Troxel. Troxel stripped of the ball by Romero. Romero will go back to Cortez Salas and then look for a pass down line. Thought that was a steal from Troxel. Referee thought otherwise. Still on the attack will be Duke City. Shot clock did not reset. Romero with it, and somebody's getting tossed here. It's number 10, Gentleman Rasmussen, going to the box. An opportunity to score here for Duke City. Pass up high for Claudia Elena Cortez Salas. Down to the right side for Romero. Back up top for Amio, and she shoots off the right post. Inside 2 meters prior to tapping it in was Talkington.
And there's that offensive rebounding that can get you so many goals if you're aggressive enough to just keep going after the ball.
Well, and Hopkins did a good job scoring up to it. and staying in front of that initial shot, but her teammates and her defense got to do a good job of getting that rebound. That's not her job. That's her teammates' job to grab that rebound.
Absolutely, but you can't be inside the 2 meters prior to receiving the ball, so you have to be careful not to be in there either, before your teammate either takes it past the 2 meter or the ball comes to you, and then you take it inside the 2 meter. And an unfortunate play there where they were inside prior to receiving the pass. That would have been a huge momentum shifter. As we see the ball tipped over the cage from Hopkins on the shot from mid-pool by Flores.
Hopkins doing a nice job here, getting those stretch passes. She's had great passes these last couple I've been watching. She knows where her players are going to be. She drops the ball and they swim right to it. She's the base of starting all these opportunities, is getting that ball down there so quickly and giving them the chance to have a quick setup and a quick shot on goal.
And absolutely, that's what I was talking about earlier. Goalies have to be able to evaluate their team, know exactly where everyone is, and pass quickly and accurately. And it opens up a huge opportunity for the team to score on a counterattack. As we see a timeout here, I believe coming from Kearns, and we will step aside for just a moment. Alrighty, we are back. Ball up to number 6. Mallory Pearson. Pearson with it now. Into center, and Rasmussen earning the foul there. Back to Camille. Camille Graham over to Anita Rogers, and then shot clock expiring. Ball's going to go back to Duke City now. A shot wide right there for the rebound. Earning the ordinary is Emily Nguyen. Nguyen trying to pass it far post. What a play there. Able to catch the ball, Elena Romero, and put it in past Hopkins. So a quick goal here off the timeout from Duke City. And we'll see if that can get them some momentum here. Ball down the left side for Camille Graham. Graham into the middle for Pearson. Pearson
Then on over to Dalton. An exclusion in center. It's going to be on Cortez Salas. Back across to Anita Rogers. Rogers to Camille Graham, and Graham scores there, so they get one right back on the power play. Very good passing here from Kearns. Lots of dry passes. They're not bobbling anything, and they know exactly where they're going to pass to and where the open lanes are to shoot. Pass down line, a little too far there. Coming out to get it is Hopkins. Down the left side to Pearson now for Kearns. 20 seconds on the shot clock, 1 minute on the game clock here. A foul called and going to Duke now. Romero with it, swimming it down line. Pass into the middle. Up to Tonkington, then to Tomovich. Tomovich shot, saved there by Reagan Hopkins. And Hopkins gonna look for a downline pass.
Yeah, time's gonna expire here at the end of the fourth quarter. And Kearns is gonna walk away with the win because Snow, I mean, I'm not saying it's just because of Snow, but Snow did a great job of finding the open spots, and her teammate gave her the ball, and she
I think she sparked some momentum. Definitely in the beginning.
She definitely performed in what she was supposed to do. There's 10 seconds to go. Kearns is going to end up winning this, and I think also I want to mention both goalies. Both goalies played great, but Hopkins did a great job of starting all the plays from her end, from the net, getting it down there. Great passes. She had very minimal bad passes that created turnovers.
Absolutely.
And it ended up being a semi-lopsided game.
Yeah, Hopkins with a lot of really good passing, pinpoint, right on spot, and on target to where she wanted them to go. Kearns going to win this 12-5 most likely. We got 10 seconds to go. But up next, I believe we have, looks like it's going to be Viper Pigeon Black and Elmhurst up next. This is 18U girls if you're just tuning in. 10 seconds left in the 12-5 game for Kearns over Duke City. But like I said, up next, Viper Pigeon Black and Elmhurst. Foul earned. Shot goes over the cage. And it'll go back the other way for Kearns here with 1 second left. And they will pass it back to Hopkins. Hopkins will end the game with the ball in her hands.
Yeah, it was a great game. I liked it.
Luke liked the game. Luke, what did you like about the game? What do you want to see more of? What did you like about the game, or what did you see about the game that you liked?
I liked how much Kearns was scoring. I think that really helped them.
Absolutely. Scoring always going to win you games. The more you can score, the better shot you have of winning here. And Kearns with a 12-5 win over Duke City. Like we said, up next, Viper Pigeon Black and Elmhurst. We'll be back in a moment.
All right, sorry about that. Just getting the rosters pulled up. An early kick out here on number 13. Ashley Byron for Elmhurst, and Viper Pigeon going to be on the power play just for a few more seconds. Up top for Elizabeth McGee, and inside 2 meters beforehand on number 10, Dahlia Khan. Viper Pigeon's goal waved off there. And now going back the other way for Elmhurst. Picking it up here is Dahlia Khan. Khan goes down line looking for Molina. And earning the foul there is Claire Douglas for Elmhurst. And she's going to go down line, overpass there, and coming out to grab it is Reed Breaker. Excuse me. Down into center and all alone. Therese Patton for the goal for Viper Pigeon, and they take a 1-0 lead early. Foul earned by Khan. Khan back up top to McGee. McGee into center trying to find Molina. And stripped by Claire Douglas. Douglas back to Steen to reset. Steen down the line to Marlett. Marlett with it now. Her pass back up top to Valentine. Valentine into the middle for Chris. Chris with a shot off the left post. And going to grab it now is Breaker. Viper Pigeon back on the attack here. Molina down the line and finding Dalia Khan. Khan now into center. A shot on goal goes just wide. McGee trying to pick a corner there. Leah Steen has to go grab a ball, then the pass up to Megan Kriz. And the save from Marie Breaker. Breaker up to McGee now. McGee has a defender behind her. Slows up a little bit. And the pass on to Molina. Molina down low for Khan. Dalia Khan with it. She earns a foul. Khan with a shot over the bar. Pass into the middle to Ashley Byron. Byron with it now. Up to Gabrielle Honkin. And then taken by Viper Pigeon, and they go back to Breaker to reset. Breaker to McGee. McGee down line, trying to connect with Dahlia Khan. Khan comes up with it and earns an ordinary. Molina into center for Kahn. Kahn a shot on goal late and blocked by Leah Steen. Steen back the other way now. And a very nice turnover there from McGee to put it under, and the steal for Viper Pigeon. Looking for a pass down line now. Connecting with Dahlia Kahn. Kahn earns a foul.
At what point?
Then the pass back up top to McGee. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Back down to Kahn. And a kick out here. Gabrielle Honkin excluded. Passing to center. And a 5-meter called. Therese Patton earning that one. And the penalty is on number 2, Megan Kriz, in the center. And the 5-meter scored by number 10, Dahlia Kahn. Honkin back to Megan Kriz. Kriz then to Leah Steen to reset. Down into the corner and stolen away by McGee. Now it's going to go back the other way for Viper Pigeon. Down line for Paige Cohen. Cohen to Patton, and her shot goes wide left of the cage. An exclusion here on nope, no exclusion, but it's going to end the first quarter here. And a 2-0 lead for Viper Pigeon. We'll be right back.
kick you out of this bag in a heartbeat, girlfriend. I might be a little superstitious.
There's an exclusion immediately on Gabrielle Honkin and a timeout from Viper Pigeon. They want to design their power play here. We'll take a break and be right back. Ball into McKee here. And then Paige Cohen with it back outside to Therese Patton. Up top for McGee. Then over to Cohen. Cohen's shot tipped over the cage. And ball back in here. Perfectly landed at the 2 on the far side. Gonna be put back in by Dalia Khan. Khan now with it. All the way back up top for Therese Patton. Patton with it now over to McGee. McGee down inside, and the shot on goal from Dalia Khan. Blocked by Leah Steen. And we've got a kick out in center on Dalia Khan. They're going to have to put the ball back in, or she's going to have to duck under the lane line. Briefly 5-on-6 for for Viper Pigeon. But they do have the ball here. They go up top to McGee now. Taking a shot and tipped. Ball is right there on the doorstep. But holding it is Leah Steen. Almost punching it in was Therese Patton. Patton now going the other way with it. And the goal from number 9, Fiona Cunningham for Elmhurst. And they get on the board here early in the second quarter. Back to Morgan Molina. Molina under pressure. Her pass up to number 10, Dalia Khan. Khan with it now. Earning a foul. Nope, it's stolen and earned a foul by Gabrielle Honkin. Back the other way for Elmhurst, and then stopped by Viper Pigeon. Solid shot, a fantastic save from McKee. And her pass up to Dalia Khan. Down the right-hand side comes Molina with it. Molina trying to feed it into center. Got broken up, and Cuevas will go back to their goaltender, Leah Steen. Ball goes down line and broken up there. Khan's gonna pick it up for Viper Pigeon and look for a pass down line. Down to Morgan Molina. Molina trying to pick it up here. Back across the middle and shot. A great goal on the back door from Therese Patton. And now a 3-1 lead here for Viper Pigeon. Honkin with it, earning a foul. Honkin goes down line for Cunningham. This is Franny. Franny's pass into center. Picked up by Cuevas. Then over to Jane Marlett. Marlett looking to shoot. Does. Sneaks it over the head of McKee. And into the cage. Pass back up top to Therese Patton. Sorry, that is Breaker. Her shot saved by Leah Steen. Back the other way now in the middle for Honkin. Honkin, a nice little give and go to Cunningham. Cunningham driving towards the cage here. Shooting McKee with a fantastic save at the doorstep there. She knocks it out of play. It'll be a 2-meter. In at the 2-meter now for Cunningham. Cunningham now still with it. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Trying to call out for teammates to move. Coming in is Marlett. Turning, trying to shoot. Back up top and over the head of Honkin. Picking it up now is Cunningham. This is Fiona, and a ball under. A great steal from Dalia Khan. Good awareness there.
Go, go! Move, girls, move!
Then down line to Elizabeth McGee. And into the cage, the goal from number 3, Elizabeth McGee. And extending their lead now by 2. Viper Pigeon. Franny Cunningham will start with it here. Sorry, it's a Honkin.
Get him, Reed!
Honkin over to, I think that's Byron. Honkin getting it back now. Her shot on goal outside 6 meters. McKee with a save, able to keep it off the goal line. And then up to Dahlia Khan. Khan down line to Molina. Molina finding it now. Looking for a pass across the middle. Pressured hard here. Molina earns a foul. Back up top to Paige Cohen. Cohen has it here. Then to McGee. McGee's shot on goal. Saved there by Leah Steen. And then Steen's shot saved there by McKee. What a save there. McKee has been huge here in the second quarter for Viper Pigeon, and they go into half with a 4-2 lead. We'll take a break and be right back. All right, we are back. Dalia Khan with it. Khan trying to go down line for Morgan Molina. And in the cage there, Leah Steen to make the save. She goes down line, looking for Byron. Sorry, this is Douglas. Douglas with a goal there. No, got waved. Did not pass it. Khan with it down line for Paige Cohen. Cohen with it now. Up to McGee. And coming out of the cage to grab that one is Leah Steen. Steen with it now, and then back the other way for Elmhurst. This is Valentine with it. Valentine pulling up, shooting. Bar down and in the cage. And it gets past Reed Breaker. McGee with it now. Molina with it, shot off the crossbar and back out. Steen got a piece of it. It'll be a 2-meter here for Viper Pigeon.
Shut up, girls.
Claire McKee back up top to Dahlia Khan into center for Therese Patton, but it's taken away by Elmhurst, and they're trying to go back the other way with it. A downline pass perfectly placed, but great defense there from Viper Pigeon to get back and steal it away. That was Elizabeth McGee. No, sorry, that was Molina to McGee now. McGee with the ball, earning a foul.
Help her out, girls. Move.
McGee over to Molina now. Molina in front. Coming out to grab that one was Steen. But a kick out in front on Alyssa Cuevas. 6-on-5 here for Viper Pigeon. Up top for McGee. Over to McKee. Back up top to Molina. And then a short side chance from Paige Cohen. And she put it off the crossbar. Cuevas with it now for Elmhurst. To Valentine. Into center is Cuevas. Cuevas shooting blocked by Reed Breaker. Down line now, Leah Steen to Fiona Cunningham. Nope, this is up to Molina. Molina goes down line. And coming to grab it now is Cuevas for the steal. Then back to Cunningham. Fiona Cunningham shot. Blocked away there by Reed Breaker. Breaker back to Claire McKee. And then along to Dahlia Khan. Khan here looking to shoot. Does. She did forget to pop it. And Steen will start the counterattack for Elmhurst. Back down line to Valentine. Valentine into the middle, a perfect pass, but a perfect save from Reed Breaker on the shot from Cuevas. Down line to Morgan Molina. Molina then across to McKee. Back up top to McGee. And then the shot slips by the hands of Leah Steen. A nice turn there, Honkin now, taking it in. Now to Jane Marlett. Back across and picked off cleanly by Dalia Khan. Khan trying to start something new here for Viper Pigeon. She goes all the way down line and almost into the hands of Therese Patton. Patton lost it though, and then down line once again the other way for Valentine. Valentine with it now. Pass down the right side for Cunningham. Cunningham's shot and blocked by Breaker and held. Dalia Khan with it. Up, trying to get it to Cohen. Stolen away by Elmhurst. And then a foul earned by Elmhurst here. Back across the middle to Cunningham, and that will expire the third quarter. A 5-3 lead for Viper Pigeon. We'll be right back. McGee with it now. And the pass up to Dalia Khan. Khan with a nice turn, shooting. Saved there from Aaliyah Steen. Steen back down line now. Gabrielle Honkin with a shot just past the left post. And a new ball in for Clara McKee, who's back in the cage for Viper Pigeon. Pass up to McGee now. And then down line for Dalia Khan. Khan with it here. An offensive on I believe it was number 3. No. Might have been 5. Either way, it's going back the other way for Elmhurst. Into the middle. A nice pass to Franny Cunningham. Nice save there from McKee. Cunningham earns the foul. They're going to make her pull it outside 2. She does. Needs to pop it up here. Does. Into center. A nice pass. Finds Prather. And Prather scores past McKee. And now within 1. Elmhurst here. Pass up to Therese Patton now. Patton to McGee. McGee goes down line.
Finds D'Elia Khan. Khan with it here. Back up top to McGee. McGee down into center for Therese Patton, and another beautiful goal for Patton here in front. On the backhand and past Leah Steen. And Viper Pigeon back with a 2-goal lead here with 4 minutes to go. Gabrielle Honkin with it. McKee comes up with it here. Now back the other way. D'Elia Khan. Khan with it for Viper Pigeon. Lost it behind her as she was pumping it. Her shot off the crossbar, comes back out. They won't be able to get the rebound. Gonna go back the other way. Leah Steen has it. The pass goes down line for Cunningham. Cunningham with it now. No exclusion. An offensive on Elmhurst. Back the other way for Viper Pigeon now. McKee goes up into the middle for D'Elia Khan. Khan up to McGee. A shot on goal from range. She was out of time. Good advice from the fans here, yelling at her to shoot. That shot saved by Steen. Steen goes down line. But a beautiful steal on the back end from Molina. Viper Pigeon closer and closer to a win here. As it's stolen away by Elmhurst. This is Megan Kriz with it. Her pass up to Franny Cunningham. Cunningham earns herself a foul. Then across and a shot over the cage there. Wisely of McKee not to touch that. McKee looks for a pass. It goes up to McGee. But it's stolen away by Gabrielle Honkin. Honkin in all alone, trying to earn something. And ball under, a huge steal from behind by Morgan Molina. Now down line to D'Elia Khan. Khan with it here. And a pass into the middle. Stolen. Nope. Referee wants the ball on the far side. Not sure what's happening. Up top for Paige Cohen. Cohen inside for McGee. McGee double team, kick back out to Khan. Khan's shot stopped by Steen. Back the other way, down line. And a shot on goal. A 5-meter called as Cohen hitting the hands there of, I believe this is Fiona Cunningham. Cunningham with it now, goes bar down, and a goal from Cunningham just past the goal line. And with 1:43 left, Elmhurst down by 1 here. McGee with it.
to Dalia Khan. Khan back to McGee. McGee earning a foul, 10 seconds on the shot clock. Tries to put it in the center for Patton. Does not go, it's stolen away. Going back the other way is Marlett for Elmhurst down the left side. She's got some speed here. Patton going hard, and she's going to get kicked out. Not Patton. Patton earned it, but a kick out here for back across the middle. A steal coming up and out of the water was McGee to hold the ball, and then a timeout smartly taken by Viper Pigeon here. They're up by 1 with 60 seconds to go. One minute left to go. Viper Pigeon will have the ball here. Into the middle for McGee. McGee trying to earn a foul, nothing called. Trying to steal it was Valentine. McGee goes up to Dalia Khan. Khan on the far side with it, 8 seconds on the shot clock. Khan popping it. 3 seconds on the shot clock, she should just dump it. Tries to dump it into the far corner, and Leah Steen will come and get it. A timeout now for Elmhurst. And Elmhurst will attempt to tie this game up. 30 seconds left remaining. We'll take a break. Be right back.
Hello? Mic check. Are you staying with the team? Mic check. No, I don't blame you. Like, what the fuck? Bro, if you want to... Hey. What are you doing? Is this on? Put it down.
Elmhurst with a huge stop from McKee. I'm sorry, Viper Pigeon, a huge stop from McKee. And Viper Pigeon going to escape with this one. All the way up, and that is it. Viper Pigeon a 6-5 win after a save from McKee. That will do it for our night.
Thanks for joining us for 18U Girls all day today. We'll be back tomorrow on this course and course 1 here at LISD Westside. Have a good night.